Amara, answer me at once. Answer me at once. Stop wasting my time. What did you do with the money you collected from my trouser pocket? What?
Daddy, I did not take any money. Leave me.
Shut up. Shut up. How can you be lying? Since you were a kid, in your whole life, I never flogged you. Now listen to me. The first and only time I ever flogged you in your entire life was when you were just 9 years old. When you carelessly broke the windscreen of my car. Since then, I've never flogged you. I've never, in fact, I don't beat my children, I don't flog them. You now took it for granted that you can do anything you like and get away with it. I do not believe in beating or spanking or flogging children, let alone my own children. But you have taken it for granted. You came to think that you cannot do anything you like and get away with it. No, that cannot happen. Not in this house.
Daddy, I did not take the money to leave me. I searched the pockets before washing and I did not see anything inside.
You searched the trouser. Why did you search the trouser before washing it, if not to steal?
Not to steal, but to check if there is any documents.
Amara, documents in a trouser pocket. Are you okay? Daddy, she stole the money and she knows.
You see how you are telling lies? Do I keep my documents in my trouser pocket? You know quite well that I have a bag where I have all my documents intact. Now, for want of a lie to tell, you say you are looking for documents in my trouser pocket. Let me tell you something. I did this on purpose. Yes. Money has been missing from my room for some time now. I will ask and both of you will deny. So I purposely planted that money in that trouser so that I can catch the thief. So this time around, I set a trap to catch the thief and you fell for it. You are the one that washed the trousers, are you not? Are you not the one who washed the trousers?
Yes, so she stole the money.
So, why are you denying that you did not take the money? Listen, enough of this. My daughter cannot be a thief and my daughter cannot be a liar. Johan, I'll give you 12 stories of the game to teach you a very important lesson. My daughter cannot be a thief. My daughter cannot be a liar. Show your hand.
I.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're not pretending to be a good girl when actually you are worse. Leave this place, leave. Get out! Nonsense. Now your hand! Enough of this story. As much as I don't like this, I am doing it for a purpose. I want it to be memorable in your mind that there was a day Daddy flogged you because of this, so that you will never, ever in your life steal. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
He's paining me, I don't know. I don't know what is eating my hand and my body. I feel like somebody's flogging me all over my body.
Flogging you?
Yes. Daddy, stop. Please stop.
Honey? Oh, what is going on here? What is happening? What's wrong with you?
I have not seen this kind of thing before. I'm actually confused.
So what are you talking about?
No, that's Dad is accusing me of stealing and he's flogging me. Dad, you're not done. It's remaining 8 lashes.
Shut up.
Can you now say who stole your money?
What do you mean by that?
Ebere, is it true?
That is not true. I did not steal any money. I did not. Of what?
Daddy, I put some money in my trouser pocket for washing. The money disappeared. And it was Amara. I gave the clothes. In fact, it was a trap I set. And this one was even fortifying the accusation. I was flogging Amara. And she was the one crying and screaming. Feeling the pains of the flogging. And Amara was just there with her hands like this. She did not flinch, she did not shake, nothing. That is what you just witnessed.
So, Ebere, what exactly is going on? Mommy, I did not steal it, believe me. She's lying. She's lying. I think she's possessed.
No family pleads for someone that is possessed.
No?
No, Mommy. Each time people leave this house, she behaves in a strange manner. She behaves like someone that is possessed. That is what I'm saying because you're not always here to see it. I think she's possessed. Can't you see you're flogging her and I'm the one receiving the pain? I think she has joined their school cult.
Pause.
You people don't know. They now have cults in their school now. Most of the kids there are in the cult. So I think it's either she's possessed or she has joined the cult. But you can see that you're flogging and I'm the one feeling the pain. What do you want to hear again?
Dad, this is Ebere's bag. Inside this purse is all the money we lost.
What?
Yes. It's Ebere's secret purse.
What? It's not my boss. It's not. I have not. Why are you lying against me?
Is right here?
She's lying. This is not my brother. I don't even know.
This is Ebere's bag. She has the code to the key.
To what key? You're lying.
Now shut up.
Now open this bag. It's not my bag.
Open it! Hold on. Ebere, I have once seen you with this key and I was asking you where you got it from. And you said it came with your traveling bag. True or false?
Daddy.
Are you also denying that? You told me the key came with your bag. Is it not so?
No, we still have to open it.
Open it.
So it is your bag. It is your key. And you know the code.
Open it. It's not my bag. I cannot open it. That's why.
What's the code? What's the code?
It's 000.
What's the meaning of this?
All the money that I have lost.
What's the meaning of this?
You have a secret bag where you keep monies that you steal?
Mommy, I'm very sorry. Daddy, I did not mean to steal the money, believe me. I just wanted to use it to pay for my wire and jam blessing extramural class. I did not mean to steal it.
Really? So why didn't you ask for the money instead of stealing?
That's because I've failed twice and I don't want to. I don't know how to ask again. I just wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh my darling, you failed 3 times. Have you forgotten the first time? Eh? What is the matter with you? With you, it's always one problem or the other. Listen, you didn't take this attitude from me. You didn't inherit it. Maybe it's from your father's side.
Holy Ghost fire.
It's not about Holy Ghost firing. It's not firing from Holy Ghost because your sister, what's her name again, is a thief.
Oh, do you want us to talk about that?
But we know.
Do you want us to talk about that?
That's not what
we better forget about that.
I'm really, really disappointed.
Ebere, so you made me harass, humiliate, and interrogate this innocent young lady. Oh, Ebere. I'm so disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This kind of game. What I'll do to you, I'm gonna shake you.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her.
So it has gotten to this, right? I am talking to you. You now use me to practice your witchcraft and you forgot I'm your elder sister. I am talking. How dare you do that to me?
You lied to Mom and Dad.
About what?
We're saving that money to buy an iPhone. Sure, of course. Don't come at me next time.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery.
How did she get to know? You can't tell me what is this kid. This girl is possessed. So you're actually possessed. And you were using me to practice your witchcraft.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery.
Amarachi, I thought I asked you to assist me in the kitchen with some chores, and you're here pretending to be reading what I don't know.
I'm reading for my WAEC. Please don't disturb me. Besides, I've done my chores and some of yours. Why are you still disturbing me?
So what if you've done your chores and some of mine? So what? So you think you've grown enough to speak to me in that rude tone, right?
I am reading for my WAEC. Please, don't disturb me again.
So every time I ask you to come and assist me and do something in this house, you use your WAEC and JAMB exam as excuses for your laziness. Amarachi.
I am efficient with my time.
Really?
When I was doing my chores, you were watching TV and now you want me to do yours? It would not work.
Shut up your mouth. And don't you ever speak to me like that again. Else I will give you a dirty slap. One of these days, I will give you the beating of your life when mommy and daddy are not around. Maybe just then, you will learn to respect me. Now, to the kitchen so you assist me.
No. Please, don't disturb me again. It's a pal.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Give me a gun.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
door. Amarachi. Amara, open this door. I'm warning you now. Open this door, Amarachi. Amarachi. Mom, can you imagine this girl? I was talking to her, she walked out on me. Only for me to come here, I wanted to open the door and she locked me out. Can you imagine her guts?
Calm down. Amarachi. The door is open.
But this door was locked. I've been struggling to open it all to no avail.
Calm down. There's no key behind this door. We all know that. There's no bolt. How can you say she locked you out? You didn't even try. Amara, did you lock her out?
No. So I don't even have common sense, Mommy. That's what you're saying.
But that is what it is.
You're supporting her and I'm not surprised.
You said she locked you out. I just opened the door and it opened. And you're talking about common sense.
And I've been struggling to open this door since, Mom.
Struggling? Whose fault? I just opened and it opened.
I'm not surprised. I knew you would support her. After all, you and Dad always do. Each time I have misunderstanding with my sister, both of you will support her against me. After you people say Ebere is not doing well in school. But Mommy, how am I supposed to do well when you people subject me to emotional torture in this house?
Please. You get too emotional, that's the problem. You said the door was locked. I opened the door, it opened. So why are you talking about subjecting you to emotional problem? What is all that? Leave this girl to read. Look at her, she's studying. She needs to prepare for her WAEC. When it was your own time, you messed up big time.
Rub it to my face,
No,
Mom.
Mama,
Rub it to my face.
You know, you failed severally. Now she's studying hard to make it, and you will not allow this girl make it. What is your problem? What is your problem?
You know what, Mom? Whatever it is you people are doing to me in this house is not fair. One day I will leave and never return.
What would I say on that day? Goodbye, my dear daughter. Nam, study hard and make your exam. It's very always looking for who to blame for your problems.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
Hello. What happened?
Oh, February. I finished doing my own work. I started studying. Only February to come and start harassing me.
Why?
I finished doing my own chores. I started studying. February asked me to come join her in the kitchen to cook. Due to I was studying for my exams, I told her no. She started shouting at me. I left the sitting room to come here and read peacefully. She followed me here for me not to read anything. Mom, I don't know what I've done to Ebere. She's always being hostile to me and she's always lying against me.
It's okay. I know. We all know. Alright? That's Ebere for you. It's called sibling rivalry. But her own is too much. Mom, but not to worry. She'll go out of it someday. When you keep showing her love, she will change her attitude towards you.
I pray so.
It's not so it could be. Alright? I want to go and see Mama Kichi. You know that woman. I want to discuss something with her, something to do with our cooperative.
Okay.
Don't let her harass you. Alright? Okay, see you. Continue with your studies.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
It's only about how to do things.
It's been production.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Are they interested for your...
Hello? I can hear you. Please go. I'm I said say what you want to say now. I'm not in that mood now. Just don't. I'm not in the mood. I'm not just the mood. Please call me later. Leave me, Amarachi.
Let me go get something.
Go get what?
Let me go get something.
I asked this angel to assist me. She refused. It's your fault. Mommy, please.
This is spirit. Let me add a little spirit on the same to try.
No, just Amarachi.
Huh? I have to add a little.
That thing is painful.
It's fine.
Now you want to add spirit, but I've been pleading with you to assist me. If you had assisted me, this wouldn't have happened.
At least let me tie it up, okay? Let me just tie it up so it will stop the bleeding. Oh, the blood is too much. I'm sorry, sorry. Sorry. I won't die, it's okay.
Small now. You're pressing it.
Sorry.
Leave it.
Wait, hold on. It's fine. You can go. I'll continue the cooking.
So you want to continue the cooking now, right? I've been begging you since. You refuse to assist me. Now I've injured myself and you want to come and continue.
It's okay. Sorry. Just let me help you.
Leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
I said leave me. Fake sympathy.
Oh, wait, okay.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of
Hello? Who's in the house? Something smells good. Amara, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you the one doing the cooking?
Yes,
What about Ebere?
she's inside.
Doing what?
Ebere cut herself with a knife while cutting vegetables.
Is it serious? Hey! Ebere!
a child of mystery.
What happened? Mommy, that knife almost cut off my finger.
How come? Is it that bad?
Yes, it's very bad.
It's actually a small wound I treated.
What do you mean a small wound you treated? Mommy, that knife almost cut off my finger. You needed to see the amount of blood that gushed out of this finger.
Okay. So what do I do now? You shouldn't say things like that, Amara. If it's a big knife that cuts the finger, then the wound ought to be bad.
Mom, it's actually a small wound. I already treated it. I'm sure it must have been healed by now.
Mommy, tell this idiot to get out of my right hand though, before I'll give you a dirty slap.
It's okay. You don't have to abuse her. Let me see the wound. Let me see.
Mommy, if you touch it, it will hurt me more.
Is it that painful?
Yes.
At least let me see the wound so I'll know if it's what needs to, you going to the hospital and taking ATS to prevent tetanus. If it's not, then we'll know what to do. Do I go ahead?
That is too hurt me, Mommy.
Give me make a cartoon character. Naka water.
Mommy, small, please.
Whoa!
Mommy, small.
injury is a small one.
You're still saying it's a small wound. Mommy, I was using the sharpest of them all, that knife. The thing, if you see the way the thing cut me, it was too deep and the blood was too much. She saw it now, Amarachi said the truth.
I mean, look at this. This happened barely an hour ago. Eh? Are you trying to tell me that a big wound got healed within an hour?
I don't know how it
It's
happened.
mid-production.
It's a little fool.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what.
Mama Nkechi. But I was there. I waited for you now. You told me to wait. I was waiting. You didn't turn up. Oh, downstairs? Now my compound. Okay. All right. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'll deal with you.
Mommy, stop staring at me like that now. This wound was deep.
Have you seen what you cost?
Always pretending to be the good one. It is not a deep wound. No. Nonsense. How did this wound heal just like that?
I'm very sorry I kept you waiting at my place. It was traffic.
I understand perfectly. I actually came over that thing we discussed. You know, my son has just gone back to school. We paid for his fees, paid for accommodation, bought provisions, and then my daughter, we just registered her for Jamba Neko, that's Amara. So now I'm totally broke and I'm in need of money for something very important.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Listen, I understand you very well. But the problem is we cannot go against the rules and regulations guiding the loan business. There's no money anyway. There's no kobo in our purse for loan. I'm very sorry.
Mankichi, I'm not asking for too much. I'm not asking for 500,000. I'm only asking for 50,000 naira. Only 50,000 naira, which I'll pay back in 2 months. 25,000 naira each.
Like I said, there's no money anywhere. Maybe if you had come like last week, thereabout, I would have seen, if not close to or something at least, I would have been able to raise something for you. But as this now, no money anyway.
Bikuru, there must be a way you can help me now.
I wish, but there's no way.
Okay, can you lend me your own personal money?
My personal money? Hey, leave all this is what you see in the package, As a matter of fact, I don't have 1 naira, a dime. I wasn't even about begging you money for fear. Yes, so
is that bad? When your husband owns a filling station?
Leave this is not package, like I said. There's no money anywhere. Leave this size. I don't have money.
So those tankers at the filling station is filled with water. So bad,
I'm so sorry, but I wish I had. Why not? I would have assisted. You understand?
Wait, the food bar.
Stupid woman. You call 50,000 naira only, but your useless husband cannot give it to you. Every time she will be boasting with her children, my son this and my daughter that, as if she's the only one that has children. As far as I remain the financial secretary, you will never get a loan from our cooperative. Nonsense.
So what do you No problem.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
I have to run along.
It's alright.
Okay?
Have a good
Trust
day.
me, I don't have.
That's so what do you It's alright. It's alright.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Take care, okay?
Okay.
Let me run along.
Okay, well.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
What?
That woman hates us.
What do you mean she hates us, right?
Exactly. She hates us. And please, Don't ask her for anything again.
Why would you say that?
She has that money. She has it, but she does not want to give. That woman is bad. Do you know that she says terrible things about us behind your back?
How would you know?
It's written all over her.
Come on, you don't just see someone and assume the person is thinking what you think that she's thinking.
Mom, you just have to believe me. She has a big grudge over you.
Why would she bear grudges against me? She is the financial secretary of the society. So she's in a good position to know whether there's money in their account or not. Besides, I was one of the greatest forces behind her getting that position. And as for bearing grudge against me, I don't know for whatever reason.
You don't have to offend someone before they bear a grudge against you.
Amara, it's okay. You know what? Don't worry your little head. I'm going to look for another source to get known for. All I need is for your father to just land one of those projects he's working on, and I'll have a little respite, you know, just to get a breather. Let's go inside.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. Oh, my God. They call her small and Marachi, but she is mighty and does wonders beyond woman comprehension. Amarachi, Amarachi, Amarachi. She's a mystery child. She's a mystery child.
Hello. Hello, babe. Yes, baby, I can hear you. Yes. But I won't be able to see you today. My dad will soon be back, that's why. I love you too. Okay. See, baby, I will come tomorrow, okay? Hey, you keep that drink you always buy for me. You keep it for me, right? Okay. I love you too. Let me go in. My sister is here. I wouldn't want her to hear what I'm saying. My dad is back. Let me go. Love you too, baby. Bye. Okay, bye. Why are you staring at me like that?
Did I scatter your books? Your best friend is back. He cannot sit down one place and allow someone to have peace of mind in this house. I am leaving the parlor for you people. Make sure you catch your cruise with him. Nonsense.
You're welcome.
How are you? Let's take this back to my room and let me protect it.
Don't look happy. Is anything wrong?
I'm not happy at all. I'm not.
What's the problem?
Imagine the contract that I've been working on for months now just failed. I had so much hope in securing this contract and they gave me all the assurances. Only for them to fail me at the last minute. I'm not happy at all. I don't know what happened.
Is there nothing we can do about it?
Nothing. Nothing. We'll give it to somebody else.
I don't think so.
How do you mean?
The contract will work. Just believe.
Like the way you talk about it. You're just talking like a child. I'm telling you that the contract has been given to another person, signed and sealed. Signed, sealed and delivered. And you're telling me it will still work. What kind of talk is that?
That the contract is going to work. You just have to believe.
You know I don't share in all this blind belief, all this faith and all this. I'm a practical person. You know your father is a practical man. It's over, it is over.
Sometimes there are forces that control the things that happen to us. You just have to believe.
Amara, you're beginning to get on my nerves. What kind of force is that? Like I told you, I'm a practical man. Whatever force should have made this thing work, why would the force wait for this thing to fail? And then you're telling me about forces. Please, just allow me rest and think. My head is full.
You just have to believe that.
Okay, I believe you. The contract will still work. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Can I have some rest now?
Yes.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, you know? Your sister wouldn't even bother. You really care.
You're welcome.
Where is she, your sister?
She's inside.
What of your mother?
She went to see one of her friends. She'll soon come back. Let me get you something to eat.
No, Amara. I don't feel like eating anything in this mood. I'm not in the mood to eat anything. Please.
Just came back from work. You have to eat something. I prepared something very nice. I know you like it. I'll go get it.
cares all the time, no matter the conditions.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery.
Best proposal. In fact, my house designs are second to none. Yet this man came from nowhere and grabbed the contract. He was even the last person to submit his proposal, and from inside information I got to know that there were even some discrepancies in his documentation. Yet they gave him the contract because of long leg, because of IM. It's too bad. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I understand how you feel. It's really sad. Of course, he must have bribed his way through.
Oh yes. He gave them a huge amount of money as bribe. But you know what, sweetheart? I don't believe in bribery. No. Because it never ends well.
Never.
When you give bribe, you end up with little amount of money to execute a project.
That's true.
Then you begin to cut corners. And by cutting corners, you do a shoddy job. And you know the funniest part? The same people who took bribe from you will turn around and assess you with the bad job that you did.
Of course.
I say, look at your last job. It's not good enough. So we're not going to give you more contracts.
They're the same ones that would criticize
A
you.
vicious circle, yes.
The funny thing is, same thing is happening in my office. And I've been overdue for promotion for 2 years now.
I know.
They refused to give it to me.
I know.
But you know what? I am not going to bribe anyone. Neither would I mess myself up just because I want someone to promote me.
Oh no, not my sweetheart, not my
And I
sweetheart.
know that God will punish all those stupid people that feel they can intimidate one and expect bribe just to get what rightfully belongs to you. God will punish them.
Amen. Amen. It should be so. My biggest pain now, how do I get out of this? What else should I do? I do the paperwork, I do the leg work, I do the knee work, we pray. What else?
The fasting work.
We do.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her.
Dad, you're not going to work today.
No.
But why?
I don't want to go. For the next 1 week, I will not be going to work. I will not be taking any calls. In fact, no communication with anybody outside this home.
But why, Dad? You need to go to work.
What do you mean by why? Huh? Can't you see what has been happening to me in recent times? Are you blind? All my efforts, all my 6 months effort just went down the drain.
Dad,
I need time to really think about what's going on in my life.
Dad, you have to listen. If one door closes, another door must surely open.
Is that for me? Look, Amar, I don't like the way you talk to me like you're talking to a little child. What is all this?
I'm sorry, but Dad, you have to switch on your phone. You don't know when something good wants to happen.
Something good is coming. All the things that should come, they have already come. So just leave me alone, please. Oh, I don't need it. I'm not taking any calls. What? Keep that phone, my friend. Keep that phone. I want to switch on the phone now. I'm looking for money. People will be calling asking me for money. When I'm already in it. Sure.
It's been production.
Dad, your phone is ringing.
Amara, you really want to upset me this morning? I said I don't want to take all those kind of useless calls. You're still telling me what is it? What is it?
It's ringing again.
It's
Dad,
been
it's DG
production.
Works. Digi Works is calling.
Hello, sir. Yeah, I'm very sorry, sir. My phone, my battery. Okay, sir. In the office? Yes. I can make it in the next 30 minutes. Yes, sir. Okay, I'll see you.
Dad, what is it?
I don't know exactly, but from what I'm seeing, something is about to happen. Thank you, okay? Have a nice day.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child.
Aha! I remember. I really forgot. I'm off to school. Make sure you remember to prepare lunch, okay?
I should make sure I remember to prepare lunch. As my mother or what?
No. I know you're going to see him.
What is wrong with you? Are you crazy or something?
Cut the printer's big sis. I know about the midnight calls.
So you stay awake all night to listen to my private conversations, right?
I'm not staying awake to listen to any conversations. I can hear you even when I'm asleep.
I said it. But each time I say it, my mother will want to kill me. You are just a complete orange. You know what? I'm not surprised. Because you are not Obanje. But that is your business. Listen, I'm 20 years old. And as such, I'm an adult. I'm a grown girl. But you're a minor. And I will not allow you to intimidate me in this house.
I just asked you to remember to make lunch.
Get out. Go to school. That is where your mates are. Your fellow children. You don't know anything yet. I am not your mate, Amarachi. Learn to respect me.
Just be careful, okay?
Come and get out. You. Very irritating brat. I don't even know what gives her the guts in this house.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. They call her Small Amarachi.
Who is that?
It's me! Don't zoom. Sweetheart,
Welcome, baby.
how are you?
Fine.
Oh, let's go through. Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, let's go at once.
Baby, where are you taking me to?
To my bunk, of course.
What of those your naughty friends? Hope they are not there.
Oh no. Everyone has gone out to hustle.
Okay, let me get my bag.
Alright, please do that very fast. So beautiful. Oh, please hurry up. Oh, you look good. Seriously. You look so sweet.
on. Must you always cook for them? Can't they eat at something?
It's because of my kid sister. That's why my mom always pressures me to cook.
Anyway, you are the one doing yourself. If you refuse cooking today, nobody will ask you to cook tomorrow. Yes.
Baby, I've not thought of that though. And you're right.
Oh, please, let's go. You sort that out later.
Baby, wait. You know you promised to give me money for my hair. See, now my hair is okay.
Oh, come on. Let's get to my house first now.
That's what you always tell me. After you will fail. You're just king of promise and fail.
Oh my God, baby. Okay, don't worry. You know I told you I'm working on a deal. Once it clicks, I'm going to get you a car. I told you. Oh, come on, let's go.
My baby. I'm in what?
My fine girl. My girl. You never disappoint. So you let her cook the food. Thank you, yeah? God bless you. You're a better sister. Amen. I'm Bianca. It's okay, eh? I'm your only sister. Oh. Amarachi. Talk to me now. See, the worst you will do is to report me to mom and dad. That's the worst you will do. And me, I will defend myself. Because I went for my WAEC and JAMB lessons. You people say I don't always get serious with my studies. And each time I try to get serious like this, it becomes a problem. So when you're reporting me to them, make sure you tell them the truth, not that nonsense you talked about. Nonsense. Always claiming to be the righteous one. And I hope my food is in the kitchen. If not, I will beat you so well.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery.
Sing hallelujah.
Mommy, welcome.
Has done me well.
Mommy, stop singing now.
Biko.
Mommy, please, you have to warn Amara. Warn Amara because...
Biko, I am not here to entertain any form of complaint or the other. I want to celebrate. Makanife de mama ilugo maka. Come and join me, sing hallelujah.
Mommy, what is the good news?
You want to know what the good news is?
Tell me now.
Double promotion. After 2 years of waiting, double promotion.
At work?
At work. Ha! You know, when I got to work this morning, my boss called me. I said, madam, you know, I didn't want to promote you or anything, but you're very lucky. Orders came from above. Said, promote this woman, not just 1, 2 steps. I am now the assistant financial director of our organization.
Mommy? Ha! That means I will not be lacking money now.
Hallelujah.
Mommy, this is a serious miracle.
It is a serious miracle. Because you know what? I prayed for this thing. I fasted for it. I begged. I cajoled. And when I least expected it. But when it is God's time, everything begins to happen.
I'm excited.
Come and join me, sing hallelujah. Oh, by the way, where's Amara?
That's what. She's inside cooking another cheap gossip to tell.
Biko, I said I don't want to listen to complaints. Can't get me.
Oh, Mommy, I was about to tell you to...
So go and tell me that my Zoom. Go and get to come for celebration time. God is just awesome.
Mom, Mommy is
Come on.
beautiful. Come
Congratulations, I heard it all. I'm so happy for you.
I am happy for myself. You know what that means? Double promotion. And it comes with a house, a car. I just couldn't believe it. An insurance policy. That was exciting. The money, the smell of money, it's almost double my salary.
This is the best news. At least you won't have to go about borrowing money to help Dad.
Talking about borrowing money, you remember that Mama Kitchen? The kid woman, you were really right about that.
Really?
Yes, on my way coming home, I saw a chairperson of a cooperative. She told me she heard, you know, that I approached the financial secretary, that's Mama Kichi, to borrow money. And she told me they didn't have enough. She told me it was a lie. There was enough money to lend me, but she didn't want to do so. And then she asked me if I still needed the money, and guess what my answer was? I said, no thank you, I'm good. With my new salary, I can take care of my needs. Yes, you get that? Hey, but I just wonder, how did you even get to know that woman doesn't know?
I felt it from afar. I felt the lie and hatred roaming around her. That's why I had to follow you there.
You're an incredible child.
Thank you.
A gifted child.
Thank you.
You make
Thank you, Mom.
And where's my
Mommy,
Zobo?
you requested for Zobo.
Lilian, she came without a glass. You requested for Zobo. No glass, not even in the tray.
I don't even understand you, Mom. You've been here praising her. When I came, did you praise me?
I'll go get it. I'll go get it, please.
Did anybody ask you to get?
Hey! Oh my God. Look at her. She will never do anything right. Equal is your on Afkasia. Also, go so one be, Yami goes so where you say and say. No more. Give me the glass, Jerry.
Wow! Wow! I feel good! So good! So good! I gotta take it that way, man. Hello, who's there? Somebody praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
I said, somebody praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Somebody praise the Lord.
Daddy, welcome. Daddy, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
It has happened.
What happened?
Oh, it has happened.
Daddy, welcome.
I'm sure you were.
I just want to help you.
It's very fragile, yes. I have finally gotten the big contract.
A big contract?
Yes!
I called you an hour ago and you never told me anything.
Because I wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise!
Yes.
So spill the beans.
You know, in the morning, I got a call from DG Works. So I rushed and I got to the office and I said, what's going on? And the man told me that the contract that was awarded to the other man had been cancelled. I said, why? What's the magic? He said, the man used fake alert to bribe the chairman of the board. So the chairman got angry and cancelled the contract.
Wow.
And handed it over to me!
How will you?
Oh yes! Praise the Lord! Thank you. Oh yeah. Baby, my baby. I owe you one. Yes, my baby. Without her, this wouldn't have been possible. Yes. If not for you, this wouldn't have been possible. This contract. You know, in the morning, I refused to take my calls. I was so dejected. I switched off my phone. I didn't want communication with anybody. But she came and said, "No, Daddy, turn on your phone. You never can." I said, "Please leave me alone." She insisted. In fact, she had to switch on the phone by herself. And the moment the phone came on, the call came in from the Director General of Works. So you can imagine if she wasn't there to persuade me to do that, or even to do it by herself.
But Dad, you did not believe.
Yes, I did it, but you know now, it's because of strings of disappointments over time. But from now onwards, I'll start believing you 100%.
It's called for celebration.
Oh yes. One more breaking news. I am going to be mobilized in the next 1 week.
Whoa, that's fast.
Yes, I said there's no time to waste.
I can't wait to go and visit you. That's special news to me.
Oh yes, our son. From now onwards, his allowance in school will be tripled.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't support that. I do not spoil the children. Rather put it in the bank. Yeah.
That's all right. I'll let you manage that side. That's all right.
Let's celebrate.
All right, yes.
I'm going to get a drink, Mama.
No, please do.
No, Daddy, no, I will not. Amara should come and open it. It's all about Amara now, is it not? Because we want Amara to do everything.
Come on. I just told you what happened. Don't spoil this fun now.
Get the pizza. Share the pizza.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah. Anyway, it's usually the youngest person that actually does the sharing. And then the other one.
It's not all the youngest person. I came to hug.
Enough!
I came to hug you. You only gave me a hug. Did you praise me? But the moment Tamara stood up, you started praising her. The best child, the luckiest child, the great child. How do you expect me to feel? Because you always do this.
But she is mighty and does wonders beyond woman comprehension. Amarachi, Amarachi, Amarachi.
Amara, I think is a special child, or rather, let me say gifted child. She's gifted.
I think Amara is more than special. She is what I call a mystery child. Yes.
It's amazing. You know, there are things she does and it makes me wonder. You know, the other time I needed money and I asked the financial secretary of the cooperative to lend me some money from the pocket of the committee.
Purse.
Yeah, from the cooperative. She told me they didn't have enough in the purse. But Amara told me that the woman just doesn't like me. She had enough money, but she just didn't want to give it to me. I just overlooked that. I didn't bother about what she said until the chairperson told me that there was enough money.
Imagine that.
Yes, in the purse. So, you know, it baffled me, but I kind of pushed it to the side. for her to have that information.
There's something else about her. I used to think she was just another intelligent girl, you know. But the confidence and the certainty with which she says certain things, I know they're extraordinary.
Right.
Absolutely extraordinary.
Right. You know, the other day when I was going to work, she stopped me and said, "Mommy, today's going to be special. All that you lost in your office, you're going to get back a double full." As I walked into that office, I was presented this letter of my double promotion. I mean, it's amazing.
It's almost scary. Honestly. But we thank God for her.
Yes.
We thank God for her.
Thank God.
Please thank God for her.
She's good, she's great. She just reminds me of my people. She reminds me of my family people. They're not like your people that are so selfish.
You come again. You come again. You want us to talk about that?
We all know the truth.
She's a child of mystery.
All right. What is it? What is it again?
Hey, Zubi, for your information, my status has changed.
Changed how?
My father now has a lot of money, so I am now a rich man's daughter.
How come he suddenly has money but he's been lamenting about his poverty all this year?
Let's say God did something for us. See, my father won a contract worth over 300 million to build an estate for the government. You see,
That's good money, you know.
serious money. The money is very plenty. That my father is planning to move us out of this compound. We are moving into our mansion. And he's even planning on sending I and my sister to education.
Wow, that's really great.
Yes. So you see, I am no longer that 4 FM that you usually 3,000 or that 4 FM that you always do promise and fail. You will not do me promise and fail again.
Come on. No more promise and faith. No more promise and faith. Yes.
So now, baby, you need the best iPhone.
How bad? So soon?
Yes, so soon. Did you know you look on just I'm not rich.
Okay, no problem. Let's get to my bunk first.
And me, I won't be following you to buy your house again. What does your friends? Why will you be looking at me like that in the streets here? Me, I don't like it.
Oh, come on. No one is staring at you. No one is staring at you. No, they are all cheats. You know how fast.
I don't want to go there. Let's go to a hotel. The big hotel where there is AC. Me, I cannot be going to again with you.
Okay. For your sake, I will do anything.
Don't forget to give me. If you do me promise and fail.
Come on, you know.
It's
Okay. I see you.
Right on the floor! She's your bride! Mother! Shut up! Keep quiet! Sorry. You have 2 million naira in this house. 2 of us! After we step back, blow up your skull! No, please, don't. If you waste my time, I'll kill your daughter! Please, don't. Where's the money? Yes, I have 2 million naira. Where is it? The money.
Where the money?
It's in my room.
Good. Get up. Get up. Get up. Move it.
Yes.
Move it. Fast. Acid. Anybody shake. You blast the matter.
Let's go.
You hear people. Move it. Listen. You idiot.
Now me be your see. You know how they do now. You don't know how they do. And you go now go sound a post. Disrespectful. Nonsense. See your head. All this money, all this time, all that they waste our money. Now don't come back. Don't come back. Don't need our money. All the money all that they chop now, we need them. Nonsense. See this one. See your head. If you move where I go scatter your score. Nonsense. We are back now to collect our money back. Nonsense people. Any move now, don't. Shut up! To move now, I will turn our face into turn our face into that place. Monkey face, nonsense. Na the buga anyhow. Na just the buga. See this one. Hey. This one just make me uncomfortable. Even COVID-19 said no can make me this kind of thing. Oh God.
I'm not like that. I'm a gentleman, so let's talk like gentlemen. By the way, where is Sibling? My sweetheart. Why are you people lying down? Who told you to lie down? No, get up. It's not like that. Get up! It's not like that. I am here to marry your daughter. And this is the right price.
What can you say?
Huh? So you see, Ebere is my sweetheart. I love her so much, you know. So she wanted the latest iPhone, so we don't have the money. So she told us about the contract you had, about 300 million naira. We started monitoring you from the bank. We wanted to warn you on the way, but we said no, it's better we'll do it in the house. Where we can meet with Madam, and will serve us, me and my guys, with okra soup. So we can eat banded yam. No, we are hungry. So that is it. So we are here. But Ebere, is she sleeping? Please come and give us banded yam with okra soup, me and my guy. We are hungry.
Why are you not doing like that? As if I'm doing drama for you. I'm your in-law. Edim, someone. Edim, I have to know what she can do what that first before mommy will go and bring the soup, the okra soup. I know she knows how to cook the delicious one for that matter. Everybody told me so much about her good. This Mugu sleeping on YouTube. Mugu. You get up, baby. You're about to bring food and you're sleeping. I will chop your own, chop my own. We are here to marry you. This is my in-law's house. Relax. Mugu. Look at one way who are here. Should I slap you? My in-law, should I slap you? My brother, you get from that. Get from that place. Are you stupid? Oyala. My in-law, why are you staring at me like this? It's not like me to, as your in-law. It's okay. Why you stand like me? So let them bring something. Let me eat. Your in-law. Can I keep your phone? Oh, keep it. Just see.
Everything I have is yours and everything you have is mine. We are connected already. You are my in-law. Wonderful in-law for now.
The bride price, eh?
Okay, it's your bride price I can give you. So, Ebim, I come to my dinner. There are not to be one. Ebim, but I know more than one.
Hey, Wally.
Huh? You are pointing to go.
Shut up! Huh? Stop the nonsense. Lie down. Lie down there!
I should sleep.
Go away!
Go and sleep. I want to bring the food. So that they will give you. Obey.
Go down!
Obey so that the food will reach you. So that they'll put chicken on your own. Your own food.
Abere! Who are these criminals? You know these criminals? Do you know him? You know him? Oh, I'm ashamed of you, Abere.
So, Daddy, we are not criminals, so we are your in-law. You know, big men talk to big men. You see the kind of money I brought for the bride price. You go. Don't be more. One of the putting me on Madame Yamana. Mugu. You saw the bargain, we are my in-law's house. You need to come.
What have we done to you as your parents? How did we wrong you? Where did we go wrong?
We don't have to go wrong for this girl to be as bad as she is. Nenya, dating an armed robber. Chimo Ebere, you have brought so much shame and reproach to this family.
I am very sorry.
Sorry.
Don't believe me. I never knew she was an armed robber.
How would you know, Ebere?
Exactly.
How would you know the man is an armed robber when you have resisted and refused every attempt to make you a responsible child? Huh? That's the kind of people you'll be meeting. What kind of long throat is this?
Long throat is too much amongst all these children of nowadays.
What is it that you need that is not provided?
What is it as a child?
Anything else is akuro.
What is it that you want in this family that is not given to you? Oh, long throat to bully you, I'm drama. Now look at you. Anyway, the good thing is that I know you didn't pick up this nonsense from me nor my family. I'm not maybe sweating. I don't want your gonna ban me for cable. Yes! Totally unacceptable.
Where did you get this character from? Answer. Where?
Look at what she's wearing. Nanny for you. It can't want a weapon. Nena gave him Ozala Yamapta. That's the kind of thing they like. Look at what she's wearing.
Every time I am quarreling with her, why do you dress like this? Why do you dress? I say, I feel, that's the way I feel fine like this.
You see it? When I complain, those days I used to complain about what she used to wear. You see, man, she's a child, like, so she must dress like other children. Now look at it. She's not going out half naked. No. You see, I've always told you, emulate your younger sister. Walk in her footsteps, Simba. Yeah. And I better than her. I should know better than her. Obviously, you do not know.
She's even jealous of her.
You don't know anything. Nani for you. So you follow an armed robber. At the end of the day, what do? You bulu fala, bunye fa no. Fantasia parade nata, fa solana, suneno ba ya. Hey! Where's that matter for the day? Basis nam knows to go. Is it not what has been happening? What's him knows to go?
It's okay.
My
own daughter. My own daughter.
Is that chunky natural? Only for you to go there and look for an armed robber that will provide it for you. See where it has landed you.
Do you know that because of of her involvement in this incident, I was helpless at the station. I could not answer the question of her involvement. It kept coming up. What about the girl? How did she get involved? I just had to leave.
Thank God you're the one that went to the station.
That's why I cannot pursue this case to a logical conclusion.
So what?
Courtesy of you.
I won't go. Because you see this thing you're doing, you didn't learn it from me. They suck your... Look, don't make me say things that I will regret. But it's better that we know. Can you be feeding armed robbers with Bobby?
Hey. Honey, it's okay.
And the Bobby is a big one.
Honey, it's okay. Yeah, get out. Leave us.
Thank God milk is not even...
Okay, when who's going on?
To go for second round.
Who's going on?
I went for Zanami.
Initially, I thought those robbers were drunk, or maybe they were on some cheap drugs. But it soon dawned on me that something else was going on. How could robbers invade a house in the night, only for them to just drop their arms and start misbehaving? One of them even slept off. Amara, tell us, what did you do to the robbers?
I did not do anything.
Come on, Amara. We're your parents. You owe us the truth. I saw you by the passage doing some incantations and using your hands in a funny way. You are obviously up to something, so why don't you share? Let us know.
Amara, you had your money. We're your parents. Who else are you going to open up to if not us?
But Dad and Mom, aren't you happy I did what I did?
Well, of course we're happy. But we're also confused. How did you get the powers to do that kind of thing?
I just did what I was instructed to do.
Instructed?
What do you mean, what you were instructed to do? Instructed by whom and where? How? I mean, come on.
Not now. She will know, but not now. Get prepared. Fully prepared, because she won't like what will follow.
What would follow? What do you mean what would follow? Like what?
Mom, please, no more conversation. I'm feeling sleepy. I want to go to my room to rest.
Are you sleepy by this time of the day?
It's so strange. What is going on?
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
Hold on. Hey! Madam Jessie, you're welcome. You can sit down. You're welcome. So how have you been?
No. My sister. It's not easy to be a widow. If you got no more.
Thank you, Papa. You're looking well and you're doing well.
I am trying to come out of the trouble of taking care of a husband who had stroke for 2 years. And at the end of the day, he died. Yeah, that is not even the one that is paying me. Is that you people abandoned us. You left us when we needed you. Your own uncle, Orima.
Tell Madam Teresa. King Keba abandoned you. No. This thing you said is not acceptable. Were you not the one that said my husband and I should stop visiting you? You told us to stop coming because you felt that what we were bringing for you was not good enough. So you stopped us from visiting.
When did I tell you to stop coming?
Wait, I remember vividly. That was the December before your husband died. Yes. And what was your problem? You said we visited with nothing. Even though we used to come with things. So what was the essence of coming to visit? We brought what we had. What we could afford. But that's by the way.
For your information, I kept in touch with my uncle. And I kept sending money into his account until he passed on.
I did not know. I am sorry. You know, I was under pressure. My children got married and turned their backs on us. It was not easy. Easy.
It's not possible now. Your daughter, Jennifer, she is in a good position to take care of you.
See, Jenny.
Yeah.
Jennifer married an American.
Beautiful. I believe in equal dollars. But before that exchange, is it dollar?
And then Mushi.
You know Rishi?
Since their father's burial, I have not set my eyes on her. She does not even call. I am telling you, if I call her, she will tell me, Mommy got the call. I will call you back. But she never did. She did not call me. Well, if you will not send money for me to eat well, dress well, then she no money. She did not. Go back for she didn't send to me. Hey! The one that is spending me most. The last time she spoke with me, she told me to leave her alone to live her life. That we have lived our own. Hey! No more. One more.
Listen. I understand how you feel. What the chance in that? Then again, I think she's right in what she's saying. But that doesn't mean she shouldn't look after her mother. Except maybe her mother wasn't such a good mother after all. I mean, like when she was young. But no, Nancy, I know you were a good mother. You know, you were fantastic. Your son Soto is there. He has always been a wonderful child.
Is this one? He was trying before. He got married to a Ghana girl. Ghana! Since then, 50 kobo. I have not seen from Somto till today. I don't know why my children turned their back on me after everything I did. To give them the best life. Look at me.
Yeah, maybe what you thought was a good life wasn't good enough. And that's why they're turning their back on you now. Oh, by the way, I was cooking something when you came. Can you know? Sit up then I'll come and attend you.
That reminds me, I did not hear your children's voice. Where are they?
Okay, Amara has gone for lesson. And maybe I sent to her. As for being a boarding school. It's a boarding school. Can't you see, I'm leaking. Money for you.
Don't Mobile and Kimmy.
Walk up and kiki. What feed the punky chili and our bakilian and wagago. Get it, Chelsea. I my name, you. We are the younger generation. But I can't see one better. God can pass here. We'll never see him over here.
How are we? They are not sure, George. One. Hey, Arima. The Chinelo or Banshee. Chinelo Waga Wamoku anyhow. Talking to me anyhow. Mundibu Teresa.
Welcome, Auntie.
Who are you?
I'm Amarachi.
Amarachi. Hey! Auntie, children, you did not even tell me your children are all grown. I did not even recognize your daughter.
But that is understandable, Auntie. You remember, I mean, this is the second time you're visiting my home ever since I got married. Yes. Yes, the only other time you saw them was when I visited. And then they were little children.
It has not been easy with me. You know that your brother is a difficult man. Getting married to a difficult man, it is not easy. Abada. I barely have time for myself.
Yes. My uncle was a very nice man, and everyone knew that.
Are you now saying that I am lying?
How can I say that? I'm not saying that, but we all know that my uncle was not a difficult person. In short, I personally felt that he was too soft. It's okay. It's
all in the past. We are one big family.
Yes. Go inside and drop your bag and come and help me in the kitchen. Auntie, carry the bag. Yes. My stew will soon be done. Then I'll get you something to eat.
I got this rice, cooking rice. Yes. And then we could add salad. Chicken, fried one. Get me banana. Kuruka fish. Tigger one corner.
So beautiful. I'm up my titles. Get
the sauce. Tigger one corner.
Yeah, you see me fail.
Another thing. You have cooler. Well, big one. And for takeaway. No, there is nobody to cook for me again. That stupid girl I have in the house. She does not know how to cook continental.
So what do you know? Can you see what you can we come on care for you cooler? I get tea na cooler. All right, excuse me. Oh, right. No, real Barbara, here.
There's something I want to confirm from you. Something we learned in school today.
You know my brain is not as sharp as your own. But I used to be the best student those days in my class. And when asked me.
The passage says that some women push their husbands into having deadly ailments like heart attack, stroke, because there's no love and care anymore.
Is that what they taught you in school?
Yes. It is said that such women have high material demands and in the habit of separating their husbands from their families. Is it true?
Who is teaching you people this nonsense? Is it in your exam?
What exam? But WAEC asked questions. Yes. And they said that such women wants their husband to die quickly to get freedom of moving from one man to another. Yes. And when he dies, they can't even manage his business properly. And the business crumbles. Then they blame their husband's relative or the village people.
Who is teaching you people this nonsense? You are too young. Ruben.
I didn't know this kind of thing still exists in this life anymore. I thought every couple is like my dad. Because my dad loves my mom so much. I don't know it still exists.
You know you are still very young. Don't worry. Very soon you will come of age. These things you are asking is too complex. I thought your mother asked you to come and help her in the kitchen. Why are you here? Ajikashima.
I thought I told you to come and help me. You're still here.
Sorry, Mom, I was chit-chatting.
Just manage what we have to offer. Manage it as you see it.
There is no salad.
That's because we didn't know you were coming. Next time when you tell us you're coming, I'm an here. We'll prepare salad for you. But please manage this. Everything. Now I'll get you answers. We have some.
The cold drink. I don't mind if it will be a wine with little alcohol.
We don't have any alcohol. We only have juice and water. Get your auntie juice and water. Cold water.
Let me manage juice.
Manage it.
This is better than water.
You can not drop one. You remember the last time you fell into the gutter? It was from excess drinking.
Yeah, sure.
Of course, it's a glass.
I don't worry about that.
No, I get you glass.
Okay, Grandma. It's no problem. Mama, there is no croaker. No broken kitten no one.
I need a kitty. Until then, when you come again.
But I can't, but I will manage it.
I hope you're enjoying your food.
I will manage. Just that there isn't enough pepper.
It's not like pepper. Whether there's pepper or not, you'll always complain. Next time we come, I will truly ask.
You know that some of us, we are used to good life and good food. I know what there is, eating rice without salad. But I will manage. It's just that the devil came and spoiled things for me at the dying minute. But I will keep managing.
So you can always take a minute to management.
Another thing, you need to watch what they teach your children in school. Your daughter came and was telling me that they taught them some things in school about bad marriage, a bad wife, some nonsense. What do you know?
Bad wife? I mean, why would they teach her that?
She said some women will kill their husbands just to be following men up and down. Why would they teach a small girl of her age that kind of a thing in school? I don't know why the teacher will be This small girl, this kind of thing. She is too young. You don't need to ask her. Don't ask her. I only told you as a mother. It's okay, so that you will ask. In fact, you will monitor her. Do you know, I found out lately that my children's body and soul were not at home. Their body was in the house, but their soul were somewhere else with somebody. Strangers. So you need to start monitoring your own. Monitor what they watch on TV and then what they teach them in school. Especially this one. Monitor her. Remember.
No. I have only 1 year remaining. I need 1 more year, please. You have to listen to me. 1 year is not enough. I still have a lot to do. My mission is not yet complete. No. Listen to me. I need 1 more year, please. 1 year is not enough. I still have a lot of things to do. I cannot tell my mom about it. No. 1 more year, please. 1 year. That's all I ask.
What is the matter?
What is it? Is there a problem?
You're asking me. Did you just ask? I should be the one asking you if there is a problem.
What is it? There's no problem.
But you were talking in your sleep. You were saying all kinds of things.
When?
Just now. It's a dream. Amarachi. What kind of a dream is that, Amarachi? What kind of a dream that will make you be saying those kind of weird things?
It's a dream. I cannot even remember what I said. I can't remember what happened. I'm tired.
Glad you witnessed it yourself. This is the kind of Nollywood she keeps saying each time we are sleeping. Amara will not sleep, and she wouldn't let me sleep either. Her own Obanje is on another level. I've told you. Don't you ever call your sister Obanje. Why would you say such a thing? People actually talk in their sleep, and I'm sure you're one of them. No, mommy. Even if I talk in my sleep, I can never say those weird things. Did you hear what she was saying? She said things. She said 1 year, 2 years, this one, that one. That girl is highly possessed. She's possessed, mommy. Ha, I said it. Don't ever refer to her as being possessed. Don't ever say that of your sister. How wicked can you be? Okay. There's no problems. No wahala. I've heard you. Even after witnessing all that she did, you're still supporting her. You're still supporting her, mommy. If I tell you she's an artist, you say no. If I tell you she's possessed by evil spirit, you say it's a lie. Even after seeing it, mommy, you have seen it to 2 eyes. Nobody wants to believe. There is no problems. One day, she and her evil people will carry all of us to the river. In fact, they might even throw us into the lagoon. It is you that will be thrown into the lagoon. I will go, but warn her, mommy, because if she disturbs my sleep this night, I'll fling her through the window. In fact, can you still take? Get out! I'm going to sleep. Get out!
My dear. Happy birthday, my darling.
Oh my God.
This is your car.
Dad, you got mom a car?
Yes.
This is huge.
For mommy.
I can't believe this.
Come on,
You got me a car.
Give me way. Let me celebrate my wife. Happy birthday.
Oh my God! You got me a car.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much.
You have been there for me all these years. Even when I was struggling, you were there. You never relented. You supported me in every way. I love you. I celebrate you anytime, any day.
Thank you.
This is a small thing. Bigger ones are coming.
This is not small at all, but you're a good man.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh,
baby. This is just the beginning. Oh yes. Hang on. Yeah. Something special.
I didn't know you're this romantic.
Seriously, I didn't know you were going to get home.
I ordered this from abroad.
wow.
This is special for you. It's a specially packaged wine for you.
Just touch.
No, just touch.
Touch. Mommy, open.
Yeah.
Open. Gentle.
Wow.
Bring it out.
Oh yeah.
Are we popping this right now?
We'll pop it upstairs.
We should have popped it over the sky.
We'll pop it upstairs, yes.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Let me pack it in again.
Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday to you.
Mom, I got you a birthday gift too.
Obi, where's your own now?
Oh, no, he's a student.
The student just coming from school.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful gifts. I wish the world would see what is in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Let me
Just hold.
Let me show you.
Please.
Please.
No.
Open the car. Open it.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's
Come on now, calm down.
Yes,
Come on now.
Majestic.
Can you calm down? Mommy, me, I will drive, bro. Oh, this is beautiful.
The smell is different.
Daddy, thank you.
Mommy deserves everything. Mommy deserves everything. I put this wine inside the car.
What's that?
Mommy.
Yeah, we're going for a drive.
Not yet. We'll go upstairs, we'll eat and drink, and then we'll go out for a drive.
Mommy,
Okay?
Chrissy.
Wow.
Daddy, this guy is beautiful.
It's
The
perfect,
color,
yeah?
everything is.
Oh yeah.
Mommy, you're being sticky with your music now.
No. Wow.
Oh, la, Buga.
Oh, yeah. This is a Buga situation. This is a Buga.
Dad, you knew was mom's favorite
Guys,
color.
I actually have an appointment with some of my friends, so I think I'll go visit him later today.
Oh yeah.
But for now, that jollof rice I cooked,
Oh yeah.
let's go and do
Upstairs
justice.
to eat them.
One way.
Mommy, your shakara is beginning to get me angry.
After you, baby.
Oh,
After
you're
you.
clever.
After you, baby. Come after us.
You go. You know, I am happy I have finished money. At least this meat now will enter my body. You know, this was how we used to enjoy good life, good money, good everything. My dear, do you know when we had money, when there was money, this is how we used to enjoy.
before everything spoils. Well, my husband, when he was alive, we used to travel to different countries. And whenever we are going, we used to enter first class. Not economy. Economy is for small boys and girls that are just making money.
Wow.
First class tickets.
Whoa. You mean to say you've traveled to foreign countries?
Yes. We have traveled to London, New York, California, Australia. In fact, the last place we traveled to before my husband became broke and sick was Japan. Japan.
Okay. Well, why so many travels?
To enjoy life. When you make money, you enjoy life. When you don't come to this world to suffer, you need to travel and meet people. What's your work?
Nice. But doesn't it cost a lot?
Why do they make money if not to spend it? A man should make enough money to take care of his family. Take his family, do you know the last time we went to London, I went to London Bridge, and before my very eyes, I watched the bridge open and close. It was very fun. Chinelu, do you know the bridge?
How would I know the London Bridge when I've not been to London? But I think I've seen it on TV or something. One of those their programs.
Oh, can they clean a TV? How will you go? I forgot. You know your husband just made money recently. Your father just made money recently. But you have to tell him to take you people around so that you will enjoy and see life. When you go, also remember to visit the London Eye. You know, I entered it, and when I climbed, it was taking me round and round. It was scary. Well, very fun. You will love it. Tell your father to take you to London. I wish I am still young and there is money. This is my money. I would have gone to America to unmourn myself. But there is no money. When you people get to London, tell your father to change all this furniture. There are good chairs in London. London seats. People don't know where. Let me enjoy this chicken. The juice, even though it's not too cold. Really?
Lucy, my friend. Yes. There's nothing I will not see again.
What did you hear?
Chinelo of yesterday. Chinelo! Apache Chinelo. Yeah? She's cruising in a very big ride now. Fully air conditioned. Yes, so.
Tell me something.
To think the husband, I now just want to build a house that they want to move into. I'm telling you.
Hey!
I'm telling you. That, you see, her life has changed. Do you know that this human being, Chinelo, came to me, begging at the point of tears, telling me to borrow her 50,000 naira from the cooperative? Yes, now. I don't have.
Are you serious?
She even requested for my own personal money. I said I don't have.
Hey.
She was even listing my properties for me, telling me my husband has filling station and all that. Listing properties, so she expects me to give account for her. Should I?
So that woman is like that.
More than that. She told me her girl is in school. The boy went to school. She went to pay school fees. Blah, blah, blah. She's coboless, she's diless. She wants to die. Excuse you?
Wonders shall never end. Is she the only one that has children?
I wonder, oh.
Hey!
Every time she keeps her shoulder so high, like he's wearing shoulder pad. I always forming holier than down, all the time. Eh? My sister don't know.
I wonder.
See me, oh. So this lady came to test me. She came to test my financial status. Just to test my financial status. Eh? Can you imagine?
My sister, this is serious. Maybe it's because of the contract her husband won.
Contract, baby. What's the contract? Is he a good builder? What does he know? What can he contract? Oh, is it the building? That's almost one side that he built for Margaret. not like I'm trying to spoil his handwork, but hey, you know now. The other day I saw cracks on the wall and I was like, okay, maybe you come and patch it.
Oh my God, you are very funny. Hey,
it's true now. I'm not trying to spoil
his
handwork.
Oh my God. Hi, but this is serious.
But that man is. I don't think that man is useful. Just to paint wall and if this contract we go contract.
Anyway, our own is even better. No me that my husband is lazing around.
I was about to be
wanting to be the man of the house. Man of the house for nothing.
Hey, my friend, you are suffering. My sister. It's so obvious. You see?
I'm even tired of it.
You give the avenue for tolerance. If I were you, make Boyakosi. You would deal with him. Yes. You're a very beautiful lady. You are still very fresh and young. Walk on the street and you get excuse me. You are wasting in the arms of this man. Oh, you don't know?
My sister, what can I do? I'm only tolerating him for the sake of my children.
And leave this children thing, please. And live your life. Eh? What is wrong with you now?
But I love him so much.
Oh, wonderful. You love him?
Yes, I do.
So very much.
I do.
Let me advise you.
Hey. Thank you. Wait. Indomie. What kind of? Thank you. Please, I want you to tell your husband to give me money to start up my business again. Like 5 million naira. I will manage it. Is it too small?
Yes. It's too small.
I said it. You know the kind of business I used to do. Jewelry business. What of millions of naira. It's just that my children squandered my capital and rendered me koboless. But I still have the contacts of those my suppliers. All I need is just the money. They will bring in goods.
What's this 5 million naira? I will tell my husband when he comes back that you want 5 million naira or more for your business.
Bless you. And please, when you are telling him, be smiling.
Like this.
So that he will know he also so genuine. Remember, it was because of my husband and I that they agreed and allowed him to marry you. He was very poor. When he came to marry you. So he owes us so genuine. And this is the right time for him to pay. We are one happy family.
So what, at least we are trying our best. I will tell him that you need 5 million naira for business, so we can give it to you. Yeah? That's great.
Thank you. But if you do that, God will bless you. In fact, I will send my account number. I will send again in case.
Because we have this now.
So that you will make the transfer sharp.
We're trying. You know that every time you come, we load you with gifts and food stuff. The money I even transferred, I said to go my account number now. Even before visiting, in a send there. Check how much I sent. And you still want 5 million. So what? We'll do our best.
It's not the money you sent. It's not as if I am a beggar. It was a crayfish that bent that make condition to be like this. So one carton of indomie and this small chicken change that I'll be feeding from hand to mouth. Is that what you call here?
How much your children sent?
Oh no, help will go that. I have helped and you need to reciprocate the helping. Let him settle me. So that I can start up my jewelry business. We are one happy family. One name, one name.
Yes, I think it's about time.
Won't you go and drop me with your car?
I drop you. I see that. I don't know the name. I can drop you with my car. You see, I need to prepare dinner for my husband. You can't never say no.
Are you not dropping me off with your car?
No. The car is a new car. You don't drive it anyhow. You can go downstairs. Let's get there and pick up drop. Okay.
Mama Teresa. You know, you're used to air conditioned motor like your own. That is what fits me.
I know.
You can drop.
What fits you on what you have are two different things. You used to have an air conditioned camera. You know, then we were poor, now we are rich, and now you're poor. So you manage what you can afford. So you go home, take care of Keke, and go home. Yes, that's it.
Don't worry. Yeah, you will not use your car.
No, I won't.
One you can take this.
Oh, they are watching their favorite cartoon.
Why?
Shut the door. Manage it. Oh, just one carton, not one carton. Hey, if it's wow, just 1 minute. Now I got how can we just
I would have loved to go in AC motor. I would have loved to go in AC motor. You want to help somebody? Can't you just help me to the end? Because I want to know what. It is well, no? Manager, let's get it and go home.
I'm off to the market to go and buy what mommy asked me to buy for her. Why are you staring at me like that? See, make sure you cook that food in the kitchen. Put mine in a flask and cover it very well. I don't want to hear stories when I come back home.
Hold it. Mom and Dad warned you to stay away from boyfriends since the last incident. Didn't they?
I don't understand you. What boyfriend are you talking about?
The one you're going to see. The one that will disappoint you.
It's you that they will disappoint. You're the one Amarachi. You don't know I'm your elder sister. Your only sister at that. Why is it that every time you keep seeing bad things on my head? You can't even see something good.
It's only what you do that I'm instructed to talk about.
It's a lie. You say these things out of jealousy. Your jealousy is too much, that is why. Why do you always put your eyes and mouth into what does not concern you? Why Amarachi?
That boyfriend of yours will break your heart and your neck.
Holy Ghost fire. Back to sender. Prophet of truth.
Watch what you say to me.
Amarachi, I am not afraid of you. If you like, tell Mom and Dad when they come back. After all, I've respected them enough by staying out of relationships.
Did you?
Shut up. Shut up your mouth. You think it's easy? Is that what you think? What are you even saying? Am I not going to get married? As your elder sister, I should get married before you. Or do you think that my husband will fall from heaven? Is it not true relationship that me I will get married? Amarachi.
Decent relationship.
See, you are still a child. That is why you talk like a baby. When you grow up, you will understand what it means to be in love. For now, enjoy your childhood. And don't forget to cook that food. Cover my well, because I don't like cold food. Shut up. See ya.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery.
Alex.
Yeah, Ken.
Alpha.
Yeah, I'm coming with that, my new girl.
Are you serious? So soon? I hope she won't suspect anything.
No, she don't suspect anything. No, I told her I'm taking her out of town for a lunch.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and she told me she doesn't want any of her family members to know about our dating. Don't worry about that. She's really madly in love with me. Whatever I tell her is a go.
Alright, no problem. I'm at the Zamba Junction. I hope you have everything with you.
Yeah, no. Everything is in tight. Sure. Don't worry about it. Okay?
Alright. Oh, Allah.
Alright.
Okay.
Sweetheart.
Sorry for coming late, okay?
No, don't mention.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, you are good at keeping time and I love that.
I'm always conscious of time, yeah?
Yeah, I can see. We have to go. My friend is waiting for us there.
You mean Ken?
Wow, exactly. And you met him once and you remembered him. That's cool.
That's because both of you are so involved with each other.
I love smart girls. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. They call her small Amarachi, but she is mighty and does wonders beyond woman comprehension. Amarachi, she's a mystery child. She's a mystery child.
Let me check the bonnet and see.
Have you done it?
This is strange. Ken. Ken, oh. Ken. Are you there? Ken. Are you there? Ken. Ken. Ken.
I want Alex. Alex. Call Baba. I have her. Call Baba now. Alex, call Baba now. I have her name. Call Baba now for the rituals. Call Baba for the rituals. You are bringing the girl. Call Baba now. Call Baba now, Alex.
My envy to see the power and goodness in you.
It's okay. Saving you from yourself is part of my mission.
Mission?
Yes.
Promise me you will not do more than that. And I promise never to harass nor hate on you again. Never again.
It's okay. I was never going to tell them. I just wanted you to learn your lessons.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Go freshen up. You're a mess.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her.
Madam,
Pastor,
I am not happy.
why? What could be the problem?
Sorry? I wouldn't have let this thing go, but there is an urgency that needs a follow-up that you and your husband need to know about it.
What could that be, Pastor?
Your daughter insulted me. Your daughter insulted a man of God. The apple of God's eyes. Pastor James.
When would this girl stop? When would a bearer stop? Eh?
It's not a bearer. I mean Amara.
Amara insulted you?
Yes.
That's unlike her.
See, let me tell you. The other day I was discussing with my choir member. In fact, my choir mistress. All of a sudden, in fact, I was discussing about our youth convention that is coming forth. All of a sudden, I saw Amara walking. Then she stopped and beckoned on me that I should come. Imagine. In fact, I was very, very flabbergasted. Very, very surprised. How could that girl ask me to come instead of her to come to me? See, but as a gentleman of God, as an apple of God's eyes, as an aspiring GO that is full of humility and following the way of Jesus Christ, the way of Apostle Paul.
Get to the point.
I decided to excuse the choir member and I approached to her. Do you know the reason why she called me?
No, you tell me.
She asked me that I should leave that girl, in fact, that my choir member alone, that she's innocent. Can you imagine?
So what did you do?
That, see, he said that if I did not leave her alone, that she's going to report me to GO, my general overseer.
Why? Why would Amara do that?
See, the only thing that baffled me is the audacity, the alacrity she used to call me.
And you humbly answer.
Yes.
Okay.
See, madam, this time around it's not about something strange or something ridiculous. See, after that incident, the Spirit of God revealed to me that there is a satanic work going inside her life. That your whole family is sitting on a time bomb. I mean, your whole family is in danger.
How?
Madam, she has a spiritual husband. I mean, Ongono Banje.
My daughter?
Yes!
I don't understand it, but she has never caused any trouble amongst us. Rather, she has brought us good things, you know?
See, madam, look at it. The marine spirit has enveloped her body. And the earlier we tackle it, the better for us.
So what do we do?
We need to invite her. Because the way Satan works is, when he gives you something on the right hand, he collects it back from the other hand. We need to invite her and interrogate the spirit in her so that we can deal with it.
You know my daughter Amara, she will not agree to come to the church.
So, see, let me tell you. She is your daughter. And a little girl for that matter.
Yes, a little girl, but with a big mind. She acts like an adult.
So?
Oh, let's do it this way. You visit us, you know, we invite you. You visit us, then you'll be able to tackle that.
Anyway, madam, I'm going to check my diary concerning my program. Then I'll get back to you. God bless you.
Yes, you too, Pastor. Take it easy. I admire your humility. Wanje, marine spirit.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery.
Yeah, who's there coming?
Oh,
Pastor.
Madam,
You're welcome.
how are you doing?
I'm fine. You said you were coming, but I didn't know you would come this soon.
Ah! You married spirits! And a black you married spirits! You have a spiritual husband and a rebuke you!
I don't have such.
Come here. Come here. I said, come here. Come. I said, come. I know you're not the one talking. Yes! You have a stubborn spirit.
I don't have a stubborn spirit.
Like Sukatarababa. Oh yes! Sakali prosunta. Reka sekete rebaya kasuntaraba. Hey! Let me tell you, you stubborn spirit. Today is today. Let me tell you, the power will jump power. In fact, the bigger power will jump the small power. And when the bigger power jump the small power will succumb. The small power will do harder, will be crushed. Let me tell you, in the name of Jesus. Madam, do you know what? You are going to shout fire 7 times. Do you hear me?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, go! Fire! 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 Your family, your spirit, fire! Fire! Like a second, You know what? Devil is a master of deception. In the mentioned name of Jesus, every knee must bow, both in heaven, on earth, on the earth. There must be the see, when power, some power, see, She thought she has a stubborn spirit. But she okay. Yes, let me tell you, we have a bigger problem. That is our awesome card. Lakasuke Tereba. See? Therefore, is the master of this nation. Do you know what? He pretends as if nothing is wrong. But he was struck. When he was struck, so bad. Let me tell you, in the mention of the name of Jesus, every name must bow on the heaven, on earth, on the earth. Yes, yes, yes. See, let me tell you, we have a big power. When the bigger power confronts a small power, the small power collapses. Because we have the sovereign card. We know how to deal with it. It's our job, it's our calling. We know. Harapaya kasukete. Rakataya payabo. Rakasindaya kasikete.
It's okay. It's okay.
She needs deliverance from
you said every knee will bow.
Yes.
Not every backside.
Oh. Kayaba. Can you see them? Can you see them? Can you see them? Can you see them? See the spiritual husband? They are here. They are here. Look at. Can you see them? Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Madam, send fire. Send fire. Fire.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
Hello, kitties. How are you? Amara, what is it? Talk to me now. What is the problem? Amarachi. Amara, what is the problem? Talk to me now. Did mommy scold you? Say something now. What is the problem? Say something now. Amarachi. Amarachi. Amara. What is wrong with Amarachi? She's not talking to me.
She is not talking to me either.
Wow. To think that I am beginning to like her and even get used to her. Now she's come out with a new format. And you people say she's not Obanje.
Don't, please. Don't call her that. I think she's angry with me.
Why?
Well, the pastor came here for deliverance and prayers over her, and I guess that is what is upsetting her.
Sounds funny, but it's not funny. Mommy, a lot of things is happening in this house behind my back. Who invited the pastor and why?
Pastor James invited us. No one invited Pastor James. He was here on his own accord and it wasn't funny at all. But please, I wouldn't want your father to hear about this. You know, he has never wanted anyone, any outsider getting involved in Amara's case. So we keep it separate.
Okay. You did not tell me anything. You did not discuss anything. Meanwhile, I'm starving. Is there food for me? Well, start with this. Take it, man. Don't help yourself. She's lucky she doesn't pretend it.
She's a child of mystery.
Have I offended you? Have I caused you or done any damage in this house?
No.
Have I assaulted or insulted anyone?
No. Why ask all these questions?
Why did you bring that pastor to molest me?
Well, that wasn't the intention. It's just that after he told me that you insulted him in church, I felt I should bring him to come and talk to you. I meant no harm. I was doing it for your own good.
Doing it for my own good? By bringing the pastor?
Well, he said he needed to deliver or pray for you, either or.
Deliver me from what?
Well, you see, you've been acting strange lately. You know, like the other time you were saying things like, you let no more here, and then you refused to go abroad to study. And so many other things I cannot readily remember. I'm a bit worried about you. If he says he can deliver you, then it's all well and good because I'm anxious. I know you don't want me to die of anxiety. I'm just praying that if he delivers you, then everyone will be fine. We'll be one happy family once again.
I understand.
You do?
Can you tell Pastor James to come again for the deliverance?
Oh, really? You're in agreement now?
He has to finish what he has started for the truth to be revealed.
Okay. Fine, I'll do that. I will tell him to come back again. What made you change your mind? That's all good. I mean, if I'm not trying to get me,
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her.
Pastor, you're welcome.
Let peace be unto this house. Nemaya kaseke telibra shinda ya kaseke telibra. Oh, madam, I have a final revelation. Yes, concerning your daughter Amara, our daughter. Nemaya kasuke telibra shaka telibra seke te. The Spirit of God, Nema sekete. She has a stubborn marine spirit. Yes, and it's very, very afraid. It's very, very cunning. Yes. See, it want to make this place her comfort zone. Yes. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. See, madam, as long as your daughter is still living in this house, the marine spirit will not depart from this house. Yes! Will not depart. Yes! Yes. She needs to go to the altar of God. Yes. When she stays in the altar of God, the power of God will envelop her. When the power of God envelops her, she will transform. She will be metamorphosed. She will be transfigured for better. I mean, her story will change. Yes, I know. Mother, you have to go now. Yes, you need to prepare her right now. You need to prepare your daughter, Amara, for 1 week sojourn in the church at the altar of God. Yes, for prayer and fasting. fasting, so that she will encounter the undiluted power of God. Yes. See, it is for betterment of this family. It is for betterment of her. It is for betterment of the Church of Christ. Young lady, Amara, rise, let us go.
Pastor, I will bring her personally to your church.
No. The Spirit of God is talking. Yes. I'm hearing the voice of the Spirit. Hey. You have to follow me now. Now or never. See, look at it. Bible says we are not wrestling against flesh and blood, but against the principalities, against the powers, against the powers of darkness of this heaven. See, madam, you have to do it right now. She has to follow me right now because the devil is ready to strike. Yes, to intensify. It's evil. Yes.
Please, let us wait for her father to come.
No.
He will rancor us.
Hey, oh, Jesus, I love you. Jesus, I love you. Oh, Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost. Lema Sakata. Madam. So, she has to go now. Now or never. Yes, Saka Suntala to Sakatala Bakata. The Spirit of God is talking. Let him who has ear hear the voice of the Lord. Arise!
My sister.
It's nothing. Breaking news.
What?
I met with Pastor James.
Huh?
He said Chinelo's second daughter, she's possessed.
Possessed? Possessed of what?
His ice cream. Yes, now, goodie bag.
Chine,
She's possessed of Mami Water Spirit.
You're very funny.
Ogbanji. Everything. Every darkness forces possession. She has all. Complete demon.
Is it not the same girl that passes by my house to go to school?
So possessed people don't go out. They don't go to school. They don't go to church. They don't go to the market. Those people that used to fall, that used to break chair in the church, who are they? I'm telling you, somebody's possessed. You know that each time I look at that girl, each time she sees me, there's this mysterious thing I know about that girl. I just don't like that family at all. You know me, I have a discerning spirit.
Chai, such a pretty and nice girl.
Who is pretty and nice? So arrogant, very, very arrogant thing, like the mother. I beg. Do you know that each time this girl sees me, there's this look I see about her, and I know that girl, there's something mysterious about her. Yes, now.
Yeah. So, Mama Nkechi, did the pastor conduct the deliverance?
Ajambene. He does not work like that, my sister. At times it will work, at times again it will not work. You understand? So it's nobody's fault. Those people in the church that the pastor will say, hey, hold. From the left or the right, ushers help. They came with what? Possessed spirits. They will still go back with the same spirits. Leave those things, so you know they work like that.
Chai, this must be a problem to that family.
Mighty problem, big one.
I wish I make you recover.
From what? Malaria or typhoid? That's a person possessed.
Mama Nkechi.
It's a follow come possessed.
Hey.
Abi, you never hear say they use drip cheat Mami Water.
This is serious.
It's a follow come. It's inborn, inbuilt. And it will affect the family very well. Not like I don't wish them well.
Wait, this is not funny. It's a very serious matter.
For them, not for me.
Mother, We have wasted too much time tracking this. See, I have a lot of things to do. In fact, I need to attend to my crusades and conventions. Yes. Young lady, stand up. Go inside there and pick your things. Let us go now. Save your family from destruction and humiliation.
Pastor James.
Yes.
This format of yours is going to end today.
What are you saying?
You call an order to come sleep in the altar for 1 week fasting and praying. Rather, is 1 week sleeping with you.
You evil spirit! How dare you talking to a man of God like me, aspiring GO like me?
You shut up. You've slept with girls for so long.
What?
You're serving yourself, not God. You man of iniquity. People like you are actually the problem with the church. You call an order. You prescribe 1 week fasting and prayer, only to sleep with girls, rape them, torture them, threaten them with all kinds of spiritual lies. If they try to expose you, then you move to another girl. What's so disgusting?
How dare you? I said, how dare you concoct such lies against a man of God like me, or that man of God like me?
You be quiet. You've done this to so many girls and gone free, but not anymore. I warned you to leave the new chorister. I told you to stay away from the new chorister, but instead of heeding to my advice, you turned around and want to take advantage of me. But you don't know that what is inside of me is greater than what is inside your lustful self.
See, madam, warn your daughter. Warn your daughter. She's telling a man of God with power, with spiritual power. Like a suntas.
Mama, please stop. Allow me to talk. You will leave this house right now and never to step your feet here again. And when you go, repent. Repent and ask for forgiveness. It's somehow that the leadership of the church hasn't found out about you. Perhaps you have accomplices. Leave this place and let me not see your legs into this house again.
Just leave. Nothing to this.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
I'll listen. Is there anything else you want me to do for you? I ask again. Is there anything else you want me to do for you before I leave?
Who are you?
I am Oyelidia, your grandmother. You took care of me when no one else did. Because of my poor sight, you took me wherever I wanted to go. You did everything that someone at your young age wouldn't do for me. So, I'm here to repay you for everything you've done, for all the goodness you did for me. I have limited time. I will leave soon. warned you. I warned you. I warned you, didn't I? I warned you that my time will be up soon. I ask again, is there anything else you want me to do for you before I leave? I was the one who made those armed robbers drop their gun and sleep. No one has ever fallen sick since I came into this house. I healed the lady's food when she caused herself with a knife. I also saved her from her boyfriend who wanted to use her for rituals. I made Dad get those contracts and also made Mom get double promotion in her office. Many other things that you don't know of. My time will soon be up.
When exactly will your time be up?
When I'm 17 years. I shall leave the night before my 17th birthday. I came in this body as your daughter to help you. And I'll go back.
Please. Maybe if this is real.
I will go.
Don't go. We are enjoying your company.
Yes, we're enjoying your
You gave me 2 years of your time.
Life is not what you think at all. This life is beyond human comprehension. Life is not.
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm Auntie Chinelo, Nene's daughter.
Ow.
Your granddaughter.
Chinelo.
Yes, Mama.
Come. Hi. Oh, my daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
You are so grown up now. I can't see well anymore. But I can see a young, big girl standing in front of me.
Yes, Mama. We are on holiday, so my mom told me to come over to help you out.
Oh, thank you so much, my daughter. Thank you so much. God will bless you for me.
Amen.
That's not been easy for me, my daughter. I don't see well anymore. And from time to time, I usually fall down when I take a walk.
Mama, sorry. Don't worry. From now on, as long as I'm here, you will not fall down again.
Oh! Thank you so much, my daughter. God will bless you for me. God will bless you. Let's go inside. Wait. That reminds me. What about your parents?
Yeah. Mama, they are fine. No. They asked me to greet you, including my brother Ikenna. You even bought me.
My daughter Nena. God will bless her and her family for me.
Amen.
She used to come and see me. But I know it's not easy for her. Especially a married woman with children in the city. Now she sent you to come and help me in her place. God will bless you.
Amen.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Let's go inside. This is nice. It's been long I took something like this. Thank you so much, my daughter.
You're welcome.
I have 2 children. Your mother and my son, Daniel. Daniel used to take care of me until he got married to that woman and everything changed. He now sees me as a total stranger. He built his house over there and abandoned me here all to myself. I don't know his children. I don't even know their names or what they look like. They don't come to the village to see me. The wife said I am a witch.
Hey, Mama, please don't talk like that. No. Mama, you're not a witch. You're a wonderful grandma.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my daughter. Daniel sent somebody to take care of me. But she ended up stealing all my things and ran away. I almost died because I was very sick and nobody to cook for me. It's by the grace of God that I'm still alive.
You will not die. God will not allow you to die, Mama. God forbid. Mama, don't worry. My mother and I, we are here. We will take care of you. God forbid. God will not allow anything that will kill you will be far away from you, Mama.
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much, my daughter.
Mama, you don't need to thank you.
Thank you so much. You are different. You and your mother are different. My daughter, please, do not change from this good character of yours, for it will take you very far.
Don't need to worry, Mama. Mama will never change it. Mama, I'm here for you.
Thank you so much. God will bless you for me.
Mama,
God will bless you.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to you.
Amen.
I'm here. I will cook.
Amen.
I will sweep. I will wash clothes. If it's a cleansing, I will do everything, Mama. In fact, what do you even want to eat? Name anything. Pounded yam or rice or anything, I will cook it.
Pounded yam?
Yes, Mama.
So you can pound?
Yes, I can pound now, Mama. I will cook anything for you. Don't worry.
Do you know that? It's been long I ate pounded yam.
Ah, are you serious?
Yes.
Hey.
And I would like to eat pounded yam.
Don't worry, I will cook it for you,
Hey,
Mama.
thank you.
Hey, Mama.
God will bless you.
Amen.
It shall be well with you.
Amen.
Amen. And amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. Look at your presence here is making me happy.
I'm here for you, don't worry.
I used to be all by myself. Nobody to talk to.
Hey.
Nobody to laugh
Don't
with.
worry, we will gist. And you tell me, folk. I've always heard of all these folk tales.
Yes.
So I would like to hear them.
I have enough for you.
Hey, thank God.
I have enough for you.
Hey.
But why not? See, I want you to have some too. Yes. So, eat it.
No, I'm here for you. Yeah?
Thank you.
Life is not what you think at all. This life is beyond human comprehension. Life is not what we think at all. This life is beyond human comprehension. If you like you take from now till tomorrow, you're not gonna fit understand this life. If you like you think from now till tomorrow, you're not gonna fit understand anything at all. If you like you think from now till tomorrow, you're not gonna fit understand this life. This life is mystery. It's mystery. If you like you take from now till tomorrow, you're not gonna understand this life. Never look down on anyone, no matter the impossible it may be. Everybody is important. No matter how little he or she may look, you have seen they not right power on face. Power is inside. This is mystery. This is mystery. Life is not what you think at all. This life is beyond human comprehension. Life is not what we think at all. This life is beyond human comprehension. If you like you think from now till tomorrow, you not go fit understand this life. If you like you think from now till tomorrow, you not go fit understand anything at all.
Hi.
I'm Lida here.
My name is Chinelo.
I've been seeing you in this village for quite some time now. I guess you just came back from the city.
Yes, I came from Lagos.
Really?
Yeah.
Lagos? Oh, I'm so happy, thank God. Well, I came from Lagos too. I'm so glad at least now I can see someone I can talk to. Unlike this village can't preach.
But the people of this village are very nice and simple people now.
Who said? Nice, you said? Well, all I can see in them is this bushy and timid character. Like my mommy just sent me here to punish me. Letting me stay with my grandma is just a total punishment.
Gosh. I stay with my granny too, but not as punishment.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, please, can you just tell me about it?
I think that will be for some other time. Right now, I'm going home to prepare lunch for me and my granny. I just came back from the market.
Okay, no problems. Maybe we'll see some other time.
Sure.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Sweetheart, let's go and say hello to her.
You can go and see your mother. Greet her on our behalf. I'd rather stay with my kids.
The kids? The kids are okay. Nothing will happen to them.
Really?
Yes, nothing will happen to them.
Anyway, this is village. And I don't want these evil people to use their juju on my children. So I'd rather stay with them than go in there.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. The children are okay. In my kindred, nobody does juju. You know it.
I know nothing. Speak for yourself.
Okay, it's alright. I think all of us can go and see Mama. Actually, Mama wants to see the kids too.
I should take my children to go and see your mother? I will do no such thing. With her long stories. No, please, go and see your mother. I'm not stopping you. See your mother, but check time. Make it snappy. We have a long way to go. It's getting late.
You think it's a good idea?
I love. Don't worry, we'll soon leave this village, okay? Please hurry up, don't waste time. Don't worry, we'll soon leave, okay? Sweetheart, how are you? See, don't worry, we'll soon be leaving this village, okay? We'll soon be going back. I'll get you something on the road. I don't want you to go in there so that they don't harm you. Let's go to the car and wait for Daddy. My love, you don't need to go inside that home. I don't want anything to happen.
Where is your wife and my grandchildren?
Mama, they are okay.
Bring them. I want to touch my grandchildren.
Mama, they are sleeping in the car. I told them not to worry because we are late already.
Ever since you got married to that woman, you no longer take care of me.
Mama, I don't like it when you talk like this. This is not about my wife. It's just the pleasures of life, living in the city. And things are no longer the way it is in the olden days.
Is it not the same city that Nena and her little daughter lives? Is it not? They come here often to take care of me. This little girl, Chinelo, she comes here every holiday to take care of me and help me out. What you and your wife are doing, is it good? Is it good?
Mama, I will make sure it changes. It's just as a result of situations beyond my control. And thank God, Chinelo is staying with you now. Okay? When the children grow up, they will come and stay with you. Okay? You can take this money and take good care of yourself.
I will take it. Yes, I will.
Sorry. Please, Mama, take it.
But let me tell you one thing. Money is not everything. Family is. Let me have it.
It's all right. Okay, Mama, I think I will leave now. Lagos is far, okay? So let me be going. Take good care of yourself.
It's okay. Safe journey.
It's all right.
Safe journey, my son. Women. She has ended up taking away my son from me. God, you are the only one that sees in open and in secret. I know you will do something about it.
Okay, Uncle. Thank you for the money that you gave Mama. But please, try to make out time for her. I think she needs our love and care and attention at this stage of her life.
Is she the one that sent you to say this? Or you are the one saying it?
No, nobody sent me. I just think that she needs our love and care now more than ever. She's old and sick.
Keep quiet. You that just managed to come and see her during this holiday, you are the one that cares? We that grew up with her, doing all the chores and everything. Do you know when we used to go to the stream to fetch water? About 3 kilometers away. We will go 2 batches before day breaks. Then we prepare for school. Now you just go to the neighborhood to fetch water from the tap. You are praising yourself.
Hey, no, Uncle, I'm not praising myself. I'm just saying that...
Shut up! You don't talk when I talk. Even your mother cannot talk back at me like this.
Hey, Uncle, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
You better be.
I didn't mean to offend you.
You better be. You better be.
Sweetheart, what's going on here? Why did you leave?
Oh my dear, my niece is telling me how she has been taking care of her.
Really? You lie. Because I saw everything from there. This good for nothing brat was insulting you for not coming home often to see your mother. Is it by force? I ask you, is it by force?
My dear, she wasn't insulting me.
Really? Then why are you lying? Why are you covering up for her? Because she's your niece, right? No, because she's your niece.
You see it? You see why I get mad? Once it's your family, it's a no-go area. But if it's my family, my own siblings, I will let loose.
Tessie, stop it.
No, you Daniel, stop it! Stop covering evil! Stop it! What has come over you? Why are you covering up evil? Hey you! Chinelo or whatever they call your name. You little brat. I will not watch you insult my husband before me. Because an insult to him is an insult to my personality. And I, Tessie, will not take it. Now, leave my presence before I slap out crickety stars from your eyes. Leave! Idiots!
Sweetheart, it's okay.
I don't blame you.
Please,
Little
please.
brat.
It's okay.
You see why I hate coming back to this village? Do you see it? Is it that one insult, one problem, one thing or another? If you don't take me out of here, I swear, not even your mother will be an exception. My anger, you cannot stand it. Daniel, take me out of this godforsaken village. Nonsense.
Life is not being taken to their place where they belong, instead of preventing us from enjoying life and punishing us as young people.
I don't think so. These grannies are actually fun to stay with.
Fun?
Yes. My granny tells me sweet folk stories.
As for me, I hate those olden stories so much. I hate them. Tortoise did that, elephant did that. There is nothing else they can add to that. So it's better for me to go back to the city and watch better programs like Cartoon Networks.
But a lot of cartoons these days talk about animals now. Like Lion King, Tom and Jerry.
You know about them too?
Yes now, of course. But I also like local stories too.
That means you are just being so weird. Like for me, I cannot stay in this village till another week. But tell me, when are you going back to Lagos? Maybe we can hook up there.
Well, I'm going to stay here throughout the holiday. And after my WAEC, I'm going to come back here again and stay with my grandma. She seriously needs my help.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You are really turning into a village babe. But it will be better for you to come back and stay with her permanently, since you enjoy village more than city.
Okay, Linda. See you later. I have to go now. My grandmother must be worried about it.
No problem. I don't envy you at all. But why not wait for the rain to stop before you start going home?
No. She'll be worried about it.
Okay. No problem. So I'll just go and fix my hair.
Oh yeah, no.
See you some other.
Life is not what you think at all. This life is beyond woman.
I've made my last day enjoyable and memorable. You left the city where your mates are crazy about to come stay with me. God will bless you, my daughter.
Amen, Mama.
May my good Lord bless you.
Amen.
It shall be well with you.
Amen.
Your children will do same for you.
Amen.
You will grow in good health.
Amen.
And happiness.
Amen.
You will marry a good man that will take care of you and respect you.
Amen.
My daughter, I wish I have something memorable to do for you too. How can I when I have little time to spend on this earth before I join my ancestors? I don't want to be a burden. I don't want to be a burden or problem to anybody.
Mama, please, don't talk like that. Mama, please. You're not a burden to me. I'm actually enjoying your company. And besides, all the interesting folktales you tell me, I can't hear them anywhere else.
It's alright, my daughter. It's alright. For your sake, I I will stay a little longer.
Hey, Mama,
A longer than you can ever imagine.
hey, Mama, thank you.
Welcome. Thank you so much. Sit with me. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you for everything
Mama,
you have
don't
done.
need to thank me. Hey,
Thank
Mama.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Mama. Mama, I bought the vegetables, but I didn't buy the egusi again. The one I saw in the market is not looking good. Mama? Mama, I'm going to be sleeping outside. Mama? 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 Hey, Mama! Mama, Mama, hey, no, hey, no, Mama, hey, Mama, I cannot be dead now. Mama, wake up! Mama, wake up now, Mama, wake up. Mama, Jesus, you will stay with me, Mama. Mama, wake up, hey, Jesus. Mama, no, hey, Mama, hey, somebody help me, oh, hey, no, Mama, please, Mama, you promised that you will stay with me, Mama, how can you leave me like this? Mama, please, wake up, Mama, please. Please wake up, you said you will stay with me, Mama. Please stay with me. Somebody please help me, help me, Mama, please wake up. You must stand up. I'm not, please stand up, Mama, no, you cannot just leave me like this, Mama, please.
I came in this body, and I shall go back in this body.
You're going nowhere.
I will go! This is the covenant I have with the people of the other world. I cannot violate it. You gave me 2 years of your time. I want to repay you back. It will soon be all over.
Then go and leave our daughter alone. Oyilide, go and leave our daughter Amara.
I came in this body, and I shall return with it. Your daughter will be no more the moment I leave. These are things of the spiritual realm. I took permission and broke the boundaries between the living and the dead for my return. I shall not breach this agreement, else my soul will never have rest. Prepare for my exit.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
How come I didn't know all this while?
I didn't think it was necessary, Debbie. Besides, I had forgotten all about it.
This is the most unexpected thing that has ever happened in my life.
I know. But honestly, I didn't want to lose my daughter.
No, never. Never. But how do we save her? Her birthday is in 2 months' time.
Maybe we should talk to the bishop.
Bishop?
Yes.
Okay. But with her encounter with that pastor the last time, I'm not sure she's going to cooperate with any other man of God.
Please, the bishop is different.
It's okay. You can talk to him. Let's see how it goes. I'm also thinking about taking her to the village.
Native doctor?
Not exactly, but anything that can give us solution. I am up for it. I have a feeling that this matter can only be tackled from the village. At least the elders should know what to do. Yes. Somebody somewhere must have had similar experience, and then we'll take it off from there. I'll go to the village while you go to the bishop. Whichever one works, solution is what we need.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
Mama. Mommy. Can I get you something to eat? You're not hungry? Oh, this is not nice. 2 days running now, all you've done is sleep from one room to the other, come out here, lie down. You've not eaten. It's not healthy. Please. My daughter, let me get you something to eat. Have I done something wrong? Talk to me, please. Emma, just, no matter how small, just have something in your stomach. Please.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery.
Alright, honey. The next few hours, I'll give you a call. By the way, where is that? She still hasn't come out?
She hasn't come out.
Okay, in that case, let me see her before.
There's no point. She's been there, she's not talking to anyone. Just let her be. We go to the village, probably by the time we come back, her mood would have changed. Maybe by then her mood would have improved.
Dad, don't waste your money and time. There's no need for that journey. The villagers won't understand because it's beyond their understanding. Use this time to do your business and put your house in order, because what will be will be.
What is the meaning of this? I should keep my home in order. Scary. Very scary.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child.
Your Eminence, sir, I had to leave. I mean, I waited for a long time and she wasn't forthcoming, so I left. No, I don't think she would come. She doesn't like going anywhere. Yes, sir. Oh, okay, just a minute. I'll jot it down. Yes. I'm picking it, sir. Okay. All right, sir. I'll do the needful.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of
I'd gone to answer the bishop's call, but unfortunately, he wasn't there. But later, he called me on the phone and gave me some things we have to do. So, the first of the list was fasting and praying. He expects us to fast for 1 week, 6 to 6. And then prayers, a lot of prayers. 12 midnight, 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. And he gave me a lot of Bible passages for us to read and, try and lift her up. So he said, consequently, he will be calling to advise us on what to do.
That's okay. That's okay. You have really done well. Thank you. Whatever we need to do to save Amara must be done. Whatever. Ebere, do you understand what we are talking about?
I'm not deaf now, Daddy. I heard you. You said we will fast 6 to 6. Is it not? That's what you said, and I heard it.
As you can see, this problem is highly spiritual. So the solution can only be spiritual also. Are you ready to fast for 1 week, 6 to 6?
Daddy, I don't understand the reason you're staring at only me. You said the whole family will fast. There is no problem. Hence, it's the whole family that will fast. There's no only a parent that will fast. But what about man? Hope she will join the fast.
What kind of question is that? Now you see why I was staring at you. Look at the kind of question you're asking. Well, we want to fast on behalf of your sister and you want that same sister to join in the fasting. Who does that?
We are saying the same thing, Daddy.
You and I are not saying the same thing. Stop it.
I'm only saying that if we are fasting for Amara to be well, that it will only be reasonable for Amara to join the fast so that she can be well. Very, very well, Lord. There is no problem, but Amara will join because I'm not the only one that will come and fast and have ulcer just for Amara to be well. Not us fasting and Amara will be eating. Me too, I will eat.
How do you expect somebody who is sick to fast alongside you?
Me, I'm sick.
Enough. Enough. Ebere, whatever you need to eat after 6 p.m., go ahead and eat it. But once it is 6 a.m., honey, warn her. You must abide by this instruction so long as you are under my roof. Do you understand that? Do you understand me?
Yes, Daddy. I heard you.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. They call her small and mighty, but she is mighty and does wonders beyond woman comprehension. She's a mystery child. She's a mystery child. Mystery, great wonders, and wonder is the basis of man's desire to understood. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her, she's a child of mystery.
Amara! Amara! Who is cooking?
Mommy. Mommy, you're back. So you're back so soon. Hope there's no problem.
I should be the one asking you if there's a problem because the way you're fidgeting and looking, you know, a bit uptight. What exactly is going on?
I'm fine, Mommy. Nothing is wrong.
Are you cooking food?
Me? It's our neighbors. Yes, it's our neighbors, Mommy.
No. I can smell food, my dear girl.
Smell?
Don't tell me it's your neighbor. Someone is cooking food in this house. Are you the one cooking? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Fast for 1 week, 6 to 6, just to save your sister's life. And here you are cooking. 3 days running, you're already cooking. In a medical long way, belly. You're already cooking. By the 3rd day, breaking the fast. 6 to 6, so not running straight 6 days.
Oh, Mommy, I did not break the fast. I only put down not eating it.
Oh my God. You just cooked. So you cook now and keep it till 6 p.m. Then you eat it, right? Just in case they take light. Or we run out of gas. Or what? Or you get tired to cook by that time. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's your daughter, your sister's life we're talking about here.
Is her life, and so? Why is it that every time it's Amara, Amara, Amara? It's always about Amara. Nobody cares about me. Why?
Really? With the way you're acting, why would anyone care about you? You want your sister to die? Is that what you want? No, answer me. You don't even care.
And so what if it's about my sister's life, Mommy? So what? What about my own life? You people want me to die because you want to save Amara. So what? You people want me to die of hunger because of Amara.
I can't believe that came out of her mouth. Jealousy. Jealousy is a wicked thing. I don't blame you, it's your mouth. You can say whatever you like, Onukube. Jealousy will kill you. I'm around them. Ami. What do you want me to do? Amara, please. Please, you can't do this to us. Your father and I are worried over you. You need to talk to us. What is the problem? You know we both love you. You've refused us to help you. You don't want to go to the church and you've stopped your father from going to the village. Talk to me. What do you need us to do to get you out of this? Please, my daughter, talk to me.
Am I really supposed to say something?
Yes. Just tell us how to.
Leave me alone. That is what I have to say to you.
But Amara.
No! Leave me alone. Go and talk to Olivia, not me. No! I am not in the position to talk to. Go and talk to Olivia. No! Leave me alone. Don't touch me, don't talk to me again. I don't want to listen to you. Leave me alone.
she's restless.
Malaria. This is not malaria.
They call it cerebral malaria. It makes people to hallucinate. They see things that are not there. That is what is wrong with her.
It says it's malaria. Why didn't you people take her abroad and treat her? You have the money. Why leaving her here to suffer?
It is ordinary malaria. We don't have to fly her abroad to treat malaria. There's a doctor already on it, alright? Amara, why don't you go into the room and rest? You know, the doctor said she needs a lot of rest. She needs to sleep, yes.
You bad woman. You evil woman. You want to collect money from my dad so you can continue your wayward life. No! A penny you won't see. We will give you food to avoid starvation. But no money!
What is she saying?
You shut up! I'm talking to you. You want to extort money from my father to continue your wayward life?
What is she saying?
Shut up! I'm talking to you! You're a bad woman! You're the bad woman I was talking about the last time you came. You want to continue your wayward life with my dad's money. You pushed your husband into his debt. And you made your mother-in-law pass through hell. You could not even let her see her grandchildren. Now the chicken has come to roost. You're crying. Go back to your lonely house and repent. It's never too late to ask for forgiveness. Mom, you'll give her food. She hasn't eaten good food in months. As for money, no. And you have to stay away from her. She's a bad woman. Very bad woman.
Very bad woman. Very bad woman. I'm going to stay with you. I'll send you money. Buy food outside.
I should go.
My house. They're very bad woman. When you go, bad woman. So right. This time.
I should go.
Yes, this time you walk away. Yeah? I will send you money to buy food.
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery.
Have you seen Chino Totaliki?
My sister, it's been quite long.
Hey! Hey! Newsflash.
Tell me something.
You know me, I always carry current.
That's why I like
current news.
Hey!
I'm always current.
Mama Nkechi.
It's my job now.
Hey, tell me.
I heard from grapevine that the girl is officially mad.
Oh.
Officially mad. To an extent that they had to seal up her mouth. Because each time they don't close her mouth, she will shout and it will attract the neighborhood. Yes, they serious. Yes, they had to tie her mouth and also chain her. In chains, my sister. Locked up in a room, oh. Hey! So, think about it. People that could barely feed 2 years ago, all of a sudden, boom, wealth, new cars, houses, building houses, living a very big lifestyle, a flashy lifestyle. Just to check now, sudden wealth, sudden madness, balance the equation.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that the man and his wife used their daughter for money ritual?
Bam! India.
Hey!
God will bless you. I never knew you are this sensible. Yes, now. But it's true.
That's
come now. You know their story. You know now. They always beg you from top to top.
Such a pretty girl. This is serious. But why would they do that kind of thing?
My dear, to meet up. That's what they call level up. Greed. You know, they have to meet up to their lifestyle, their fake lifestyle. So they need more money For that, they have to exchange the girl's brain. I am very sure.
Chai.
Anyway, it's their problem. And they will live with the shame. Yes, because anything you plant is what you reap. They have planted madness and reap it. They will die inside that shame.
That girl that is very pretty. Do you know that every time that girl passes by my house, I will be looking at her like I like that girl. She's very pretty.
But not anymore now. Or do you like pretty mad people?
God forbid.
Hey!
How can I?
As she's brainless. Hey! You know that the mother was saying that they were penniless. And the girl is brainless. Whatsoever anybody sows, the person will reap. Catching you that used to beg money now. I used to come to me for money. All of a sudden, she has wealth. Which one is?
That fine girl.
Like they've wasted her.
Chai.
Now she's senseless. How would they spend it?
She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listening to her.
Welcome, Madam Lucy.
Hello. How are you? I'm fine. Who do you want to speak with?
Is your mother around?
Madam Lucy, you know my mother will not be around by this time.
So why come in here? Besides, you have her number. Why did you not call her?
You came to confirm the gossip, right?
What gossip?
Madam Lucy, be careful of the kind of people you associate yourself with. Be careful of what you listen to. This world is filled with evil people. Envy is like drinking poison and hoping it kills your enemy. I'm sure you understand what I'm talking about. Have a nice day. I'm sure you have more important things to do than to come here to see gossip.
Close the gate behind you.
Ebere. What is it? Careful.
What's the matter? I want to get married now. What? I want to get married to a man who loves me. I want to settle.
Why? With whom and when?
Mom, I said I would like to get married.
You are easy. At this point in time, you're thinking of getting married, settling down. You are not even thinking of your sister's condition.
I am worried about my sister, which is the reason I want to get married. I mean, Mom, I am tired of all the problems going on in this house. I can no longer cope.
I see. Are you drunk? Did you take something? What do you mean? Only?
My senses are intact, Mom, which is the reason I want to settle down. I will get married to a man who loves me. That man that will give me peace. And if you try to stop me, I will elope with him.
Ah, you were alone then. You should have done that a long time ago. What are you waiting for?
What is stopping you? I thought by now you'd have gone. Why are you staying back and talking about it like you want me to beg you to stay? I'm disappointed in you. You are so selfish. You're not even thinking of what your sister is going through. You're here talking about marriage. Marriage to who? I can't believe you. You don't care. You only think of yourself.
It's always about my sister, Mom. No one thinks about me.
Will you shut up? You're very selfish. It's all about Amara. Nobody cares about me. Nobody cares how I feel. Nobody cares if I exist or not. Everything I do, I should forget about myself and think about Amara. You're very stupid. If Amara were to be in your shoes, she would do more for you. Amara would take her own life for you. And you're here every minute talking about you. I am not talking about myself. You couldn't even fast for Amara. You couldn't even do anything for Amara. You lied against her. Amara goes through hell because of you. You don't care. You do not care.
So you're keeping records for me.
Why won't I? Why won't I? If you lose her, would you be happy? Do you know what we're going through? You're always talking about yourself. She's my baby. Do you know what I'm going through? She's your baby, but I am not. Shut up. That is the problem. You're talking about your sister. You're here talking about getting married. You want to run away from it all. You don't even want to sit back and help your sister. What do you think marriage is all about? Selfishness? I want to get married. And I will. No one is stopping me. Go ahead. I don't come back here.
Ebere, why do you want to get married now? Why don't you wait until you finish with school? Huh?
I can always go to school while married, Dad. I am no longer happy here. I don't feel wanted. I don't feel loved. Please allow me to go to a man that loves me.
Ebere, we provide you everything that you need as our child. And now God has made things easier for us. So how come it is now that you suddenly feel unwanted, uncomfortable, and you want to go? What exactly is the problem?
Ebere, we love you. Not enough to make me want to stay. The world here revolves around Amara. I feel like I don't have any place here. My mistake is being thrown at me at every little time. There is nothing I do that is enough. I have someone out there that wants me. And yes, it's not that kind of love. You're a woman, Mom. You know what I am talking about, right? Listen, Dad. I need a man. Like, I need him urgently. If not, I might just go mad. You understand me, right?
Why are you sounding like a spoiled child?
I am not spoiled.
It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Ebere, you want to get married, huh? You already found a man you want to get married to, huh?
Yes.
That's okay. Can we at least see the man?
Yes, you can.
That's all right. As soon as possible, bring your man, let us see him, and then we can take it up from there. Is that okay by you?
Yes. Thank you so much, Dad.
Mr. Tony. You're welcome once again, Mr. Tony. You're welcome once again. So, all right. May I ask you, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the city. You know, city guy, uptown guys, classic, Ashta, Bagash, Ashtabula, Dupu Kapori, you got it? That I was born and bred here. I've been around the world, traveled to a little places like the UK, London, Asia, Malaysia, all those countries with Sia. I've been there. So I'm like an international guy, you know, like a global citizen of the world. I even have a passport, baby. Citizen of the world, aka Tony, on the passport.
Oh, okay. So I mean, that's okay. But I mean, where you come from, your village. I know you travel around the world and all that, but where is your village?
That's what I've been trying to explain to you, sir. You know, my mom told me I'm Igbo, but I've never been there. I don't speak it. Who cares about Igbo language, man? I'm an international guy. I speak international languages like French, Spanish, Latin. Tu parles français? Now, tu ne parles pas français. You don't speak French, I guess. Babe, do you speak French?
Yeah,
I'll teach you French. Don't worry.
Okay,
so you see, Igbo is tough, hard to learn. I don't care about that language. But you know, my dad is from Benin and my grandmother is from Kogi State. You know Kogi State?
No, I don't.
So I grew up with my grandmother. If you put this whole thing together, I'm like a national, international guy. Yeah.
It's all right. Enough of that. So what do you do for a living?
Simple, pops. I make money for a living.
What do you mean by make money for a living?
Okay, let me break it down to you, old man. You know, we don't work hard to make money now. We just play soft. All those going to school, learning trade, a doctor, nah. We just need to be rich. I'm rich, baby.
No, it's not about money. It's not about money. I mean, the training, the skill. You know, like your profession. You know, like a skill that you have, a training. Like, okay, I'm an engineer and a building contractor. My wife is an economist and a civil servant. So what are you?
Oh, you mean like going to school, learning stuff? Oh, no, pops. Yeah, that's old school. You don't need to learn all that to make money. Besides, who needs that? I got too much money. So, what's the use of all these questions?
Okay, what have you achieved with the money? Or what have you achieved in life as a man? You won't marry my daughter. I want to know you.
Pops. A lot.
Speak, baby.
You got it. I know you know. You know, right?
Yeah, I know.
I've actually achieved a lot. You see that car park out there? I imported that car piece by piece. The wheels is from China. The steering is from Turkey. I coupled it myself. You know? That's just one of my rides. I got a Jeep for my mom and one for my elder brother, that wicked nigga. He thought I wasn't going to make it. He thought I was going to die. But look at me. I forgive the bastard, you know? Because the Bible said, to err is human, to forgive is divine. I also bought a Jeep for my pastor because that nigga was there for me when I was nobody. He prayed for me. Look at me. Latest Jeep. Yeah. You know, My pastor was there for me when I was nobody. Prayer, always supporting. So I had to show him some love.
Really? Alright. So, where do you live? Do you live your own house or rented apartment or you're squatting with somebody else? I mean,
babe, you know where I live? I got no time for squatting. Let me shock you dead. Chill. Chill, sir. See, this is the letters. That's what I'm gonna leave you borrow. You see that?
This is your house?
Yeah, that's my house. Actually, that house, I'm importing everything from abroad. I'm importing the house piece by piece. The bricks from China. Not just the bricks, the furniture, everything. Clothes. Your daughter's room is well packaged. All the clothes is there. You know, even what she's gonna eat is from China. I don't eat shit in this country, man.
Abera. Move it!
Damn, you calling me stupid now? Do I look stupid to you, babe?
No, baby, no, just
Why is your pop saying I'm stupid?
Please just calm down, okay?
Because that's exactly what you are. You presented my house, my own house under construction, is what you presented to me as your house.
What?
And you want to marry my daughter. How?
Tony!
That means everything else about you is fake. Ebere, didn't you know that my house located at Eketa Close?
Yes, the new house.
So how come you did not recognize it when he showed it to you?
He did not show the house to me, Dad. He only told me about one other house located somewhere else.
Which must also be a fake.
Tony! Tony!
Babes, why didn't you tell me your pops here is a kind of a contractor or something?
Is that the reason for the lies?
Okay, we want to get married, one come or whatever you're called. Please, carry your stupid self out of my house. Like right now.
You heard her.
Come on, finish up the drink. I came out of here so you will have some.
I say good shit.
No, yes, you don't want. I thought I you away. Hey, that is what he's been using on you, charm. Snake-like charm.
Can you see your life?
What again? That's my shit, man. You stole my phone tops.
He called your father nigger.
See, I stole this phone.
I called you nigger. You won't stop disgracing this family. I want to marry.
This is the height.
Bianne, what is going on now? Refund the money to the cooperative. Yes. I have your name on my list. 200,000. Yes. With Omoluwa for 6 months. 10,000 per month. That's you are owing for like 6 months now. I'm holding the book. Please pay up, please. Oh, my friend, don't mind these people that they want to.
Please, hold your story to yourself. I'm not interested.
What happened? What have I done?
You're asking me what happened.
What have I done?
Like, really? Are you asking me that? You told me that Chinolo's daughter was mad.
Oh, yes?
I went there, only to see the girl normal. And do you know the worst part of it? The girl even embarrassed me and Lucy, for coming to gossip. I don't know how she knew that I was coming. Maybe you alerted them. Only to make me look bad.
Lucy, are you aware you have a problem? What is your problem?
Me?
That's all that. Okay, fine. I told you her child is raving mad. Did I ask you to go and confirm? Confirmento, confirma. Confirm. Did I? You are very lucky she never chopped off your nose. You are very lucky. Onyasiri. Apropos, gossip.
Look at who is calling someone apropos. You are the #1 apropos that I've ever seen.
Me?
All the gossip you told me in the past 3 years I've known you are all lies.
Lucy.
You have too much jealousy in you.
Lucy!
Yes.
You dare talk to me? Lucy, don't let me start with you. Do not let me start with you. If you allow me open your chapter, I will read your verse. And it will be so destructive.
What chapter?
Do not let me start with you.
What chapter, Mama Nkechi? What chapter are you talking about? What chapter? Chinelo, what chapter? What chapter do you know?
I see you have no iota of shame. Oh, you feel I don't know?
Know what?
Oh, very good. The chapter of your husband's ex-wife. What you did to her and became the new wife. You feel I don't know? I have your stories like this. You think I don't know?
That is all you do. Digging into people's life, looking for gossip. Shame on you.
You deserve more.
Shame on you, Mama Nkechi.
Lucy, I am not your mate. I am not your mate. Get out. Live here.
You dare lay your filthy hands on me.
I will lay more on you. You are very stupid. Am I your mate? Are we mates?
You hear from me.
How?
I will tell the whole town.
Get out.
So you dare lay your filthy hands on me.
I will lay more on you.
Mama Nkechi.
Get out. Leave my house.
I will deal with you.
Leave my house. You put me. Leave my house.
I will
get out.
Just wait.
Look at. You deal with me.
Stupid woman.
Do I blame you? Am I your mate? Look at. Because I have to descend so low to become your friend. Are we mates? By size, are we mates? Look at. Look at you. Nonsense. Telling me I went to confirm. Confirmento. You are very lucky. Go there next time. They will cut your head off. Nonsense. Yes. There's no money. No money. Of you are mad. Look at.
Harassing your mother, harassing all of us. That you want to get married, a man that loves you, a man that... A criminal. A wayward criminal. A homeless criminal.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
The first one was an armed robber. The second was a ritualist. And now, a complete fool. But why do you keep falling into the hands of people like this? It is happening because you have such feeble mind, and you have no respect nor regard for your parents. Shame on you. A better shame on you. Sorry for yourself. Look at the embarrassment. Just look at the embarrassment. The idiots who brought here is calling me nigger, talking down on us. I am sure everything he came here with was borrowed. That car must be borrowed, his clothes must be borrowed, everything on him must be borrowed. But you fall for him, you fall for his type because you're so empty.
Jesus! Her body is hot! Amara, calm down. Amara, mommy, Jesus! Her body is hot! God, what do we do? Get your phone. Get your phone. Let's call your father. Amara, calm down. Amara, your phone. Amara, please. Open it. It's locked. Open it. Amara. Honey, Amara is very sick. She's shivering, she's I don't know, she's trembling, everything. Please, come immediately. If you can, come with the doctor, please.
Daddy, Daddy, hurry! Daddy, hurry, please!
Get water. Get water with the towel. It's okay, you'll be fine. With the towel. You'll be fine.
I couldn't go to the point. He's on his way.
What do we do?
Oh no!
I don't want to go to any hospital. I don't want to take any injection or drugs.
Why are you sick? You need to get to the hospital.
Because my time is up. I have to die in order to live.
So we don't understand. What do you mean?
My time is up. I have to die in order to live. I have to die in order to live. I have to die in order to live. I have to die in order to live.
Do something!
I have to die in order to live.
Aman, it's your dad. It's your dad.
Get drinking water.
Aman.
Get drinking water. Just
Aman.
Dad, do something, please! What? Dad, please do something! Amara, please! Amara, please, I'm begging you. Dad, please do something!
That's him. You're welcome. I'm waiting for you.
I'm sorry, just wake up.
Mr. Samuel, we have lost her.
What?
What did you say? We have lost her. We have lost her.
Amara.
As in she's dead.
Hey! Amara!
Hey!
Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. You must listen to her. Someone else has another person, please. I'm sorry, just wake up. I'm sorry, I will never treat you wrongly again. Just wake up. Amara, please wake up. Amara, begging you. Amara, please wake up. Amara, please wake up. Amara, please. Amara, please. Amara, please. Beyond woman comprehension. Daddy, do something, please. She's a child of mystery.
Why? After everything, after all the effort, after all the prayers, the fasting, Amara, we still lost Amara. God, why did Amara have to go? Why? It's too painful for me, too painful for my family. Oh, it's too painful for my family.
I will treat my sister badly.
What have we done to deserve this?
I have fulfilled my promise to you. It is time for me to leave.
Where is my daughter? Where is my daughter?
Do not be afraid. I am not living with her. I have received the permission of our forefathers down here to live without her.
What's the use? Everything you've done for me is useless if I don't have my daughter. All you have done for me would be waste because my daughter is already dead.
Take care of yourself and your family until it is time for you to go.
Life is not what you think at all. This life is beyond human comprehension. Life is not what we think at all. This life is beyond human comprehension. If you like, you take me from now to tomorrow. What's going on?
Come down.
If you like, you think I'm from now till tomorrow. I don't understand anything at all. If you like, you think from now till tomorrow. I'm not gonna feel it's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. She's a child of mystery. Listen to her. She's a child of mystery. Oh, my they call her small and Marachi, but she is mighty and does wonders beyond human comprehension. Amarachi, Amarachi. She's a mystery child. She's a mystery child.